ട്രോഫി മേടിക്കാൻ വിളിക്കുന്നതാ.
ട്രോഫിയാ?
നൊങ്കാട് പെണ്ണെ നീ വറ്റുന്ന മേടവയിൽ കൊണ്ടേ ഞാൻ വാടും നേരത്ത് പൊന്നാനെ നിൻ മനസ്സ് എല്ലോളം തേൻ കൂറുമ്പ് നുള്ളാനായി നിന്നെ ദൂരത്ത് വീശുന്ന കോവൈക്കാട്ടിലാടും നിൻ കൂന്തൽ എൻ മേലാകെ മൂടാമോ നീ പെണ്ണാളെ പെണ്ണാളെ ആരോ നീ ഊറും പേരും ഇല്ലെന്നായാലും ഞാൻ വല്ലാതെ കൊള്ളും കാര്യം നേരാണേ നേരാണേ ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി നീ എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അല പോലലയാം നിന്നാൽ കഴിയും വരെ ഞാൻ ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അല പോലലയാം നിന്നാൽ കഴിയും വരെ அதிகாலத்தெழுന്നേറ്റ് ഒന്നായി കൈയും കോർത്ത് ആര്യങ്കാവും തേടി പോകാം അനുവാദം തന്നാൽ രാവിൽ നിന്റെ പൂമടിയിൽ പൈതൽ പോലെ നാമും ചായ കണ്ണാടി ചില്ലൊഴുകും ഹാട്ടിനോരത്ത് നാമൂവന്തി ചന്തം കണ്ടേ നിന്നിടാം നിന്നിടാം
ആകൽപ്പാത്തി തേരൂറും പച്ച നടന്ന് നാ പ്രേമത്തിൻ മന്ത്രം മാത്രം മൂളിടാം മൂളിടാം
ആരാരും കാണാതെ തമ്മിലാം ഒന്നായി മാറിടാം ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അല പോലലയാം നിന്നാൽ കഴിയും വരെ ഞാൻ
ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി നീ എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അല പോലലയാം നിന്നാൽ
കഴിയും വരെ
അവളുടെ കരിമഷി പിടിയുണ്ടല്ലോ ഇകളിൽ നിറയുന്ന മൊഴിയുണ്ടല്ലോ മറുപടി പറയുവാൻ മടിയുണ്ടല്ലോ
നിന്റെ നുണക്കുഴി കണ്ടപ്പോ അടിവയറ്റില് മഞ്ഞുള്ള രാത്രി നിന്റെ ചിരി അത് കണ്ടപ്പോ അയ്യോ നെഞ്ചിലൊരാതി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കലെ പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടി നിന്റെ കണ്ണിലെ നിറം കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കുലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ നീ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞാണം മരക്കെട്ടി കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കെന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അണപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ നോട്ട നോട്ടത്തി മുന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചങ്കത് പെടക്കണ് നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ
ഇടിമിന്നലാടി നിനക്കെന്ത് പേടി കഥകടിച്ചോടി അടുത്ത് നീ വാടി കവിതകൾ പാടി അരക്കെട്ട് തേടി നിൻ മുടിയിലെ സുഗന്ധത്തിൽ രാമച്ചൻ തേടി ഞരമ്പുകളിലെ ചുട്ടുചൊറയൊഴുകുന്നു പരമാനന്ദര സുഖമതു തേടുന്നു മോഹങ്ങൾ കവിതകളാകുന്നു ഉള്ളൊന്ന് അറിയാനിട നെഞ്ചു പിടിക്കുന്നു കണ്ണാടി മിന്നുന്നു വെള്ളാരം കണ്ണുള്ള ചേലൊത്തമ്മയുള്ള പെണ്ണെ അലങ്കാരി മുട്ടോളം മുടിയുള്ള കാണാൻ അഴകുള്ള നീലമിഴിയുള്ള പെണ്ണിന് ശൃംഗാരി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണിക്കാർ കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ
കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണിക്കാർ കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല്ലേ പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടിക്കില്ല കണ്ണിലെ നിറ കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കൊലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞണ മരക്കെട്ടിൽ കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കെന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അണപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ നോട്ടത്തി മുന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചങ്കത് പെടക്കണ് നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ
കുഴി കണ്ടപ്പോ അടിവായിത്തിരു മഞ്ഞുള്ള രാത്രി നിന്റെ ചിരി അങ്ങ് കണ്ടപ്പോ കട്ടക്കണ്ണ് കൊണ്ട് മുറിഞ്ഞാൽ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയം കൊണ്ട് നിറഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയാം കരിങ്കള്ളി നിന്നെ അറിയാൻ നിന്റെ കനവിലെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അറിയാം പറയാം കാപ്പൊട്ടും കാപ്പല്ലേ ചിരിയത് വട്ടാപ്പൊട്ടാകെട്ടി മുടിയില് തട്ടാമുട്ട കള്ളിപ്പെണ്ണെ ഒരു വരുമാണ്ടി നീ മസറാട്ടി നിന്റെ കടക്കണിൻ മുനയോ കറുമ്പി നിന്റെ മിഴിയോ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയമോ നീ എനിക്കേകിയ സുന്ദര രാത്രിയോ സുന്ദരി പെണ്ണ നിന്നെ കണ്ടപ്പോ തൊട്ട എന്നെ ചങ്കിലു തീയ നിന്റെ ചുണ്ടില് തേനോ മധുര മനോഹരി പാടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള പാലപ്പ് പോലുള്ള പുഞ്ചിരി കണ്ടെന്റെ ഉള്ളൊന്നു കാളി ചെഞ്ചോര ചുണ്ടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള ചായത്തെ കൊണ്ടെന്നറിഞ്ഞപ്പോ നെഞ്ചകം പാളി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കാർക്കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ
കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കാർക്കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല്ലേ പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടുക്കി കളവാണി ചിരിക്കല്ലേ പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി
వెలుగునంత మోయమంటే నేను ఎంత రే
చిన్ని గుండె ఉన్నదెంత హాయి నింపి గాలినంత ఊదమంటే ఓ పేరెంత రే
కళ్ళు రెండు పుస్తకాలు భాషలేని అక్షరాలు చూపులోనే అర్థమయ్యే అన్ని మాటలు
ముందులేని ఆనవాలు లేనిపోని కారణాలు కొత్త కొత్త ఓనమాలు ఎన్ని మాయలు
కథలెన్నో చెప్పారు కవితల్ని రాశారు కాలాలు దాటారు యుద్ధాలు చేశారు ప్రేమలో తప్పు లేదు ప్రేమలో కథలెన్నో చెప్పారు కవితల్ని రాశారు కాలాలు దాటారు యుద్ధాలు చేశారు ప్రేమలో తప్పు లేదు ప్రేమలో వేల వేల వెన్నెలంత నీదవాలి వెలుగునంత మోయమంటే నేను ఎంత రే తోరా చూపిస్తా సరదా
నేలంతా చుట్టేసే వీలుందా ఏముంది ప్రేమిస్తే సరిపోదా
అహమప్పులన్నీ కొమ్మలై పూలవాన పంపితే ఆ వాన పేరు ప్రేమలే దాని ఊరు మనములే ఏ మనసుని ఏ మడగకు ఏ రుజువునియో అంతే కథలెన్నో చెప్పారు కవితల్ని రాశారు కాలాలు దాటారు యుద్ధాలు చేశారు ప్రేమలో తప్పు లేదు ప్రేమలో ఎంతుంటే ఏంటంట దూరాలు రెక్కల్లా అయిపోతే పాదాలు
ఉన్నాయా బంధించే దారాలు ఊహల్లో ఉంటుంటే ప్రాణాలు
అరే నింగిలోని చుక్కలే కిందకొచ్చి చేరితే అవి నీకు ఎదురు నిలిపితే ఉండిపోవ ఇక్కడే జాబిలీటు చేరెను పొరపాటుననియో అంతే కథలెన్నో చెప్పారు కవితల్ని రాశారు కాలాలు దాటారు యుద్ధాలు చేశారు ప్రేమలో తప్పు లేదు ప్రేమలో వేల వేల వెన్నెలంత మీద వాలి వెలుగులంత మోయమంటే నేను ఎంత రే
చిన్ని గుండె ఉన్నదంత హాయి నింపి గాలినంత ఊదమంటే ఊపిరెంత రే
కళ్ళు రెండు పుస్తకాలు భాష లేని అక్షరాలు చూపులోనే అర్థమయ్యే అన్ని మాటలు
ముందు లేని ఆనవాలు లేనిపోని కారణాలు కొత్త కొత్త ఓనమాలు ఎన్ని మాయలు
కథలెన్నో చెప్తారు కవితల్ని రాశారు కాలాలు దాటారు యుద్ధాలు చేశారు ప్రేమలో తప్పు లేదు ప్రేమలో కథలెన్నో చెప్తారు కవితల్ని రాశారు కాలాలు దాటారు యుద్ధాలు చేశారు ప్రేమలో తప్పు లేదు ప్రేమలో
कैसे तू गुनगुनाए मुस्कुराए छोटी मोटी बातों पे मुंह फुलाए ये नजाकत मेरी आदत पास मुझे लाए नादानिया नादानिया खींचे मुझे नादानिया 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 पागल करे तेरी हर अदा शामों सुबह मैं तेरी याद करूं तेरे ख्यालों से मैं बात करूं तेरे नजर में ये कैसा नशा तेरे आवाज में ये कैसा सुकून दिल के सारे इशारों पे बस तेरा ही नाम है कैसे तू गुनगुनाए मुस्कुराए छोटी मोटी बातों पे मुंह फुलाए ये नजाकत मेरी आदत पास मुझे लाए नादानिया नादानिया खींचे मुझे नादानिया 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 पागल करे तेरी हर अदा आजा पास मेरे लिखे 100 कहानियाँ साथ मेरे लगे जहां पा लिया तेरी सांसों में भी थे हर पल मेरा तेरे आँखों में देखूं हर कल मेरा कभी होना नहीं दूर हो जाने जा जरा पास तो आ फिर से दोहरा दिल के सारे इशारों पे बस तेरा ही नाम है नादानियाँ नादानियाँ कीजे मुझे नादानियाँ 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 पागल करे तेरी हर अदा
നൊങ്കാണ് പെണ്ണെ നീ വറ്റുന്ന മേടവയിൽ കൊണ്ടേ ഞാൻ വാടും നേരത്ത് പൊന്നാനെ നിൻ മനസ്സ് എല്ലോണം തേൻ കൂറുമ്പ് നുള്ളാനായി നിന്നെ ദൂരത്ത് വീശുന്ന കോവൈക്കാറ്റിലാടും നിൻ കൂന്തൽ എൻ മേലാകെ മൂടാമോ നീ പെണ്ണാളെ പെണ്ണാളെ ആരോ നീ ഊറും പേരും ഇല്ലെന്നായാലും ഞാൻ വല്ലാതെ കൊള്ളും കാര്യം നേരാണേ നേരാണേ ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി നീ എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അലപോലലയാം നിന്നാൽ കഴിയും വരെ ഞാൻ ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അലപോലലയാം നിന്നാൽ കഴിയും വരെയാ அதிகாலத்தெழுന്നേറ്റ് ഒന്നായി കൈയും കോർത്ത് ആര്യങ്കാവും തേടി പോകാം അനുവാദം തന്നാൽ രാവിൽ നിന്റെ പൂമടിയിൽ പൈതൽ പോലെ നാനും ചായ കണ്ണാടി ചില്ലൊഴുകും ഹാറ്റിനോരത്ത് നാം മൂവന്തി ചന്തം കണ്ടേ നിന്നിടാം നിന്നിടാം
ആകൽ പാത്തി തേരോടും പത്ത നടന്ന് നാ പ്രേമത്തിൻ മന്ത്രം മാത്രം മൂളിടാം മൂളിടാം
ആരാരും കാണാതെ തമ്മിൽ നാം ഒന്നായി മാറിടാം ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അലപോലലയാം എന്നാൽ കഴിയും വരെ ഞാൻ
ജാലക്കാരി മായ ജാലക്കാരി നീ എന്നുള്ളം കൊത്തി കാന്ത കണ്ണാൽ നോക്കി തന്നാൽ നീരി നിന്നാൽ പല നാളുരുകി പിന്നാൽ അലപോലലയാം എന്നാൽ
കഴിയും വരെയാ
Right. So very good evening, Lamai. Quickly give me a feedback. Can you all hear me properly? Can you all hear me properly? Give me a feedback. So what you all have to do is that you all have to put the chat not to my name, right? There is a participant called Abdullah Faslin. Not for that. Just put your message to the chat, right? There's a participant called chat. Put your message to the chat, right? People who are on Zoom and also people who are on YouTube. People who are on Zoom as well as people who are on YouTube, right? You all can hear me properly. YouTube again, quickly give me a feedback. People who are on YouTube also, right? Give me a message whether you all can hear me properly, right? All fine, all good, right? Good to go. Then we'll start the session. Right. So one important thing, Lamai. Now you all know that Zoom capacity is full, right? And also people who miss that you will have to join through YouTube. Did you all understand? Therefore, if you leave Lamai, another one can join. Therefore, people who are here in the meeting, don't leave the meeting, right? So even though you join from the very beginning, but if you leave the meeting now, another one can join. Did you all understand? Therefore, there's a small issue like that. Therefore, you all can watch through YouTube and also, right? People who are right, can hear, right, Elagiri, right. Okay, another important thing, Lamai. Today we are going to do a very important session. Did you all understand? We are going to cover the entire accounting syllabus. We are going to cover the entire accounting syllabus using 100 questions. By 100 questions, we are going to cover the entire accounting syllabus. Therefore, that I want all of you to be in the session up until 4 a.m. Did you all understand now? Right? Today we are starting the accounting night for our 2025 O level. Accounting night for 2025 O level. The night will end by 4 a.m. Right? People who are ready to stay up until 4 a.m. Quickly put it to the chat box. Are you all ready to stay up until 4 a.m.? Right? Quickly put it in the chat box. Right, nice. That type of the motivation is what I need. Right? That type of the motivation is what I need, and I hope that you all can. Right? Nice. Okay, therefore, with the same energy, right? With the same energy that I want all of you to be in the session, right? Be in the session up until 4 a.m. Did you all understand, Lamai? Only very few days for O levels. Next month, by this time that you are sitting for your O levels, and then you are doing your O levels, right? Therefore, Lamai, this night it will be a worthful night in your O level journey where we are completing the entire accounting syllabus, right? So once the accounting syllabus is done for the commerce, you have only the business studies part. Make sure that you all study the business studies part. Did you all understand? Then Lamai, the commerce is done. You can go and focus on another subject, right? Okay, therefore, like if I want to introduce myself, since some of you all asked from me, anyways, that most of you all know me, right? I am Abdullah Faslin, that I am doing classes, right? English medium lecturer for O-level history and then O-level commerce and then A-level business studies, right? So when it comes to me, I did O-levels in 2020. Most of you all know me and most of you all watch my YouTube videos also, right? Then I got my 9A and then I did A-level in 2023, got a 3A, and then now that I'm an undergraduate at University of Colombo, Faculty of Law, right? Then Lamai, that's only, right? Only that much about me. I don't think that you all want any like an introduction about me, since most of you all know me. Right, then Lamai, let's start the session. So do you all have a printout? Raise your hands. Did you all get a printout? Yesterday night, Lamai, I asked the admin to upload the tute, right? So these days that I was also a little bit busy with our semester exams, and then it finished last Friday. Then people who got the printout, right? People who got the printout, quickly react with a thumbs up. Quickly react with a thumbs up. Right? React with a thumbs up. Hari, nice. Okay. Right. Therefore, that you all got the printout. Then let's start the session. So if you have any question, what you will have to do is, people who are on YouTube, that you all can put your message to the YouTube chat. Okay, I'll be reading that. Or just don't spam the chat. Okay, so just send me a message if it's important. එහෙම නැතුව අර people who are like I have seen on YouTube live or spam කරන්න එපා, right? And also people who are there on Zoom, if you have any question, what you have to do is, you should not send me a message to Abdullah Faslin. You have to send a message to the chat, right? As a participant call chat is the focused also. That's my another device, so I can directly look at your messages, right? So once you send me the message through that, right? Then shall we start? Right? Shall we start? Okay, now. Right, then Lamai, let's start from the first question. 10:30 you will get your first break. Hari, 10:30 you will get your first break. According to our agenda, we are discussing 25 questions before the first break. Hari. Now Lamai, let's start from the question number 1, right? Let's start from the question number 1. Match the column X with the column Y. Match the column X with the column Y. Right, when it comes to assets account, out of these, you can understand equipment is a non-current asset, right? Whatever the important points that I asked you to write down, make sure that you write down, right? Because I want all of you to just try this 100 MCQs once again before you go into your O-level exam, okay? Right, therefore, just write down non-current asset here, right? Write down non-current asset. Write down non-current assets. Correct. And then liability account. Out of these, that you all know that creditor. Creditor means whom, Lamai? The person who gave us a credit, right? Or else the person who sold the goods for us on credit. Did you understand? For us on credit. He is the creditor. And then when it comes to equity account, drawing is an equity account. What do you mean by drawings? That you take the money out from your business, right? Once the business is running for your personal requirement. Then when it comes to income, sales account is an income, expenses, insurance account. Therefore, CDBAE, CDBAE, answer number 3. CDBAE, answer number 3. So just let me know, people who did this paper. Can I have the print? Notice that. People who are not there on my WhatsApp channel, right? People who are not there on my WhatsApp channel, give me 1 minute. Right. People who don't have the tune, by 10:30, when I give you the first break, right? That is the reason why that I asked you to join the Zoom channel, sorry, WhatsApp channels and all. Did you understand? Therefore, people who are who need the tune, what they have to do is at 10:30 that I'll be giving a break, no, drop a message to this number 48 46 119. Drop a message to this number. Right? Drop a message to this number. Yes, this is CDBAE. Okay. Drop a message to this number. People who don't have the tute lamai, drop a message to this number when I give you the first break at 10:30. Okay. Then I'll send you the tute to your WhatsApp. So that is the reason why that I asked all of you to join for the WhatsApp channels, right? So that is the reason why that we remind you to join through the WhatsApp channel, because there is no problem at all, no then, right? Right. Then Lamai, we'll move into the next question. Select the accounting error that affect the agreement of the trial balance, right? Okay, now how you are going to understand is whether an accounting error is going to affect the trial balance or not is very simple. How you are going to identify whether an accounting error is going to affect the trial balance? Simple thing is like this. This is MCQ number 2. Now, when you look at an error that affects the trial balance, when you rectify it, when you correct it or when you rectify it, the errors that affect the trial balance will give rise to a suspense account, will create a suspense account. Did you understand? Therefore, the errors that affect the trial balance will give you a suspense account. Did you understand? When you are writing the rectification entry, when you are writing the double entry to correct it, you will be getting a suspense account. But when you look at an error that does not affect the trial balance, error that does not affect the trial balance, if you look at an error that does not affect the trial balance, okay, it does not give a rise to, or else when we write down the rectification error, no suspense account in the rectification entry. No suspense account when you write down the double entry to correct the mistake. Did you understand? That is how that we understand this simply. Now, when you look at an error that affect the trial balance, when you write down the rectification entry, it will give rise to a, or else it will lead into a suspense account when you write the rectification entry. But when it comes to an error that does not affect the trial balance, when you write down the rectification entry for that, there is no suspense account at all. There is no suspense account at all. That is the simple way of identifying the, figuring out the errors that affect the trial balance and errors that does not affect the trial balance, right? Okay, therefore, for this discussion, another important thing, you all need to have some full step papers or else some half sheet paper, full step paper, where you have to write down everything that I give you today. Did you understand? Up until 4 a.m., what are the important, whatever the important things that I asked you to write down, make sure that you write down on that full step paper just before the O levels, that you can go through that. Okay, hurry. Now take out a full step papers, right? I think that you all have full step papers by this time, Nick. So take out a full step paper and write down this. Put MCQ number 2 and write down this. Then we will find the answers. Write down this. Yes, for the first question, answer is answer number 1. For the first question, answer is answer number 1. Okay. C, D, B, E. B, A, E. Yes. Okay. Right. Done. Right. Now, Lamai, let's go through the question. Okay. Now, let's go through the question. Right. Now, go through the MCQ question number 2. Now, we are doing the MCQ 2. Right. In the MCQ 2, Lamai, in the MCQ 2, that I have given 4 transactions. How many transactions that I have given? That I have given 4 transactions. Out of that 4 transactions, let's write down the correction entry or else the rectification entry. Right. For the first transaction, what is the rectification entry? A purchase invoice of 12,000 has been completely omitted from the books. If the purchase invoice is completely omitted, what is the double entry? Purchases debit, creditors credit. Purchases debit, creditors credit. What is the double entry, Lama? If the purchase invoice, if the source document itself that you have done a mistake, then how you are writing down the correction entry? Then how you write down the correction entry? Purchase debit, creditors credit. Number 1. Number 2, payment to creditors, rupees 20,000 was recorded to the books twice. For example, now when you pay to the creditor, what is the double entry? Payment to the creditor, creditors debit, cash credit. That is how that you normally record. When you pay to the creditor, what you do? When you pay to a creditor, the person who gave you kadan, when you pay to him, what is the double entry? Creditor debit, cash credit. This is the usual double entry, no? You have recorded this twice, not one time. You have done a very big mistake. You have recorded it twice. Therefore, in order to correct that, what you need to do? You need to write down the same opposite, the same transaction. You write down the opposite one. Therefore, cash has been credited. No, you have to write down in order to correct it. Cash debit, creditor has been debited. No, you have to put it to the credit side. Credit. This is the rectification entry. Did you understand? This is the rectification entry. Number 2. Number three. Payment of telephone expenses has been recorded only in the cash book. When you pay a telephone expense, how do you record it, Lamai? Telephone expense debit, cash credit. Now, cash credit part you have recorded. That is completely right. But you forgot to put the entry telephone debit. Then in order to correct it, what we need to do? We need to write down telephone debit. Telephone debit. Now, there is only one entry now. In order to complete it, we are writing the next entry, which is suspense credit. Now, did you understand how the suspense account came into the play? Now, the question, read that one. Payment of telephone expenses has been recorded only in the cash book. Only in the cash book. Has not been recorded in the telephone debit. Therefore, what we do? Telephone account debit. Now, here you write down AC, but for the simple idea that I'll be writing like this. Telephone debit, suspense credit. Therefore, what is the answer? Answer for the MCQ number 2 is answer number 3, because it asks you select the accounting error that affect the agreement. Answer is answer number 3. But anyways, let's go and look into the fourth one as well. Right? Fourth one as well. Cash received from debtors has been recorded to the accounts as 5,600. Now, when you receive cash from debtors, how do you record it? Right? Cash debit, debtors credit. This is how you record. But in both of the accounts, you have recorded like this. In both of the accounts, you have recorded like this. Then 6,500 only that you need to record. But you have recorded 5,600. Tell me another how much more that we have to record. In order to make it 6,500, how much we need to add more? Quickly put it to the chat box. Quickly put it to the chat box. Quickly put it to the chat box. Very good. Nice, Lama. How much that we need to add? Right? How much? Quickly give me a feedback. Another 900 more. Did you understand? Now, some of the people are giving me 9,000. Where are they? Right? Completely wrong. It is 900. Another 900 more. Therefore, we write the rectification entry. Cash debit 900. Debtor credit 900. Now, if you look at the first rectification entry, second rectification entry, fourth rectification entry, it did not create a suspense account. Therefore, answer for this question is answer number 3. Right on. People who understood this on YouTube also, raise your hands. People who are on YouTube, quickly raise your hands. Nice. Right? People who did not understand it one time, no problem, right? You can go and watch the recording at any time. Recording is available. Clear, Hari? Nice. Okay. Then the second question answer is answer number 3. What is the correct journal entry to rectify the error that the payment of electricity is 7,000 has been recorded to the electricity expenses as 700? Now you have to record 7,000. They have recorded only 700, which means for the electricity account, you have to debit how much? Another Another how much? Tell me, Lamai. Another how much that you have to debit? Another how much that you have to debit? How much more that you have to debit? Quickly put it in the chat box. Another 6,300. 6,300 that you have to debit. Therefore, electricity debit 6,300. Lamai. Suspense credit 6,300. Suspense credit 6,300. Electricity debit 6,300. Answer is answer number. So 2. Answer is answer number 2. Right? Answer is answer number 2. Write it. Answer for 2. Answer for 2 is answer number 3. Answer for question number 2 is answer number 3. Cash, they have recorded it properly, Mahdi. Only the problem is in the electricity expenses. Did you understand? The issue is there in the electricity expenses, not in the cash. In the cash, they have recorded, but they have done the mistake in the electricity expenses. Answer for 2 is answer number 3. Answer for 2 is answer number 3. Second answer is answer number 3. Right. So don't leave the Zoom, right? Don't complain later that you can't join again. Okay, once you leave it, because the capacity is full. Hurry. Fourth question. The accounting equation of the unused business at a specific day is as follows. Assets is equal to equity plus liabilities. Assets is equal to equity plus liabilities. Right? Hurry. Now, after paying 10,000 of Tarindu's personal telephone bill. So personal telephone bill is what we call as, in simple terms, drawings. For the personal expenses, right? If you take the business money for your personal expenses, Lamai, we call it as the drawings. Right? Now that you are continuing the business and suddenly that you need some money, then you take out the business money for your personal expenses. So we call it as the drawings, right? We call it as the drawings. Therefore, now Tarindu has taken 10,000 rupees out from the business. So how do we record this now? 10,000 out, no? Assets minus 10,000, equity minus 10,000. Then what is the correct answer? 550,000 minus 10,000, 540. Therefore, assets value will be 540. Equity 375 minus 10, 365. Liability, no change. It is same. Then what is the answer? Answer is answer number 3. Answer is answer number 3. Answer is answer number 3. Right? Mark it. Write it. Write on the paper. Did you understand? Write on the paper. Right. Then the fifth question, what is the non-current asset out of the following? Very easy, no? Buildings. Answer number 1. A machine purchase. This is a very important question, Lamai. Right, the sixth question is a very important question. Understand this properly. Right, now I am going to teach you this in a very easy way. Please understand this properly. Your 100%, 1000% attention has to be here. Did you understand? Your 100% attention has to be here. MCQ number 6, right? Your 100% attention needs to be here. Right? MCQ number 6. MCQ number 6 is the question from the depreciation. MCQ number 6 is from the depreciation. Let's understand the theory behind the depreciation, right? Let's understand the theory behind the depreciation and how to calculate the depreciation. Okay? Right. Okay. A machine purchased by Colombo University Law Faculty on 1st of January 2025. Years are very important. Now, MCQ number 6. Our Colombo Law Faculty is there. Now, Colombo Law Faculty is purchasing a machine. When is the date? On 1st of January 2025. On 1st of January 2025. Colombo Law Faculty is purchasing a machine. What is the value of the machine? Right? What is the value of the machine? The value of the machine is 200,000. Right? Rupees 200,000 is the value of the machine. 200,000 is the value of the machine. Now what happens is, now you all know that any type of non-current assets you purchase, with the time it will, right, lose its value. It will, right, undergo depreciation. Did you understand? Any non-current asset that you take, except land. Land is not a depreciable asset, that you all know that. If you look at a building, after some time it gets depreciated, right? Every year there is a depreciable value. And if you look at non-current assets like motor vehicle, machinery, every year there is a depreciation. Did you understand? That depreciation that we can't stop, it's a permanent accounting cost. Did you all understand? Okay, now for 200,000 only that the Colombo Law Faculty is purchasing the machine. Now once they purchase it for 200,000, read that has an effective lifetime of 5 years. That means for how long we can use that machine at the faculty? We can use it for 5 years. Right? You can use it for 5 years. 5 years of effective lifetime is there. Its scrap value at the end of its effective lifetime is 20,000. What do you mean by scrap value, Lamai? Scrap value means finally, after the 5th year, for some price that you can sell it, no, Lamai, at least for the Yakadabadu area. Did you understand? Now, after that, you use the machine. Finally, at the end of 5 years, there is nothing like it does not have a value. It will have a small value. Did you all understand? A very tiny value compared to the purchasing price. Finally, at least for the Yakadabadu area that you can sell it. No. So that scrap value is how much? 20,000. Scrap value is 20,000. Scrap value is rupees 20,000. Now, how can we calculate the depreciation? Shall we calculate the depreciation for the year 2025? Okay, let's calculate the depreciation for year 2025. How can we calculate the depreciation? Depreciation equals to, I'll write down dip here. Depreciation equals to, your depreciation is equals to cost minus scrap value, cost minus scrap value divide by effective life, or I'll write down useful life. What is the cost, Lamai? 200,000. What is the scrap value? 20,000. What is the useful life? 5 years. Therefore, 200,000 minus 20,000, 180,000. 180,000 divided by 5. What is the answer? Tell me, Lamai. 180,000 divided by 5. What is the answer? What is the answer? Tagalada. Very good. Give me the answer. Give me the answer. Tagala, quickly. But you have to send me the messages. Answer. Divide it, right? In accounts, you have to do calculation. Without calculation, accounting is difficult. Did you understand? People who are on YouTube also, Anna, 36,000 Lamai. Then what is the depreciation? 36,000. For the year 2025, depreciation is 36,000. For the year 2025, depreciation is 36,000. Okay. Now in the question, now read the question. In the question, they are asking you what? They are asking you the balance of the provision for depreciation as at. Read that properly. Yeah? They are asking you the final depreciation value, the accumulated depreciation, the provision, the balance of the provisions of depreciation as at 31st December 2026. Now, 25 depreciation, year 25 depreciation is how much? It is 36,000. Now they are asking us to add that with the year 2026 depreciation. So if we add that with the year 2026, another 36,000 will be added. Now you have a machine. First year it is 36,000 depreciated. For the second year also, if you put the 36,000 depreciation, then tell me what is the total depreciation. Quickly put in the chat box. Anna Hari, Arham correct? Very good. People who are giving me the answers, then. Ishka Irshad correct. Nice. On YouTube also done. Right. Falcon Asti correct. Names are going so fast. Ayash correct. Asma correct. Nice. Right. Rifti on YouTube correct. Manisha Bimsara correct. What about others? Amisha correct. Nasra correct. Some of the names I can't read also that fast. Nice. Right. Hero Academy. Hero Academy has given the final answer. Amhar, you have given the correct answer. Final. Very good. Ruhima correct. Ikram correct. Nice. Subiri. What's the answer, am I? Yes. 36,000 plus 36,000. 72,000. 72,000. That's it. Now tell me, accounting easy or difficult? Accounting is the difficult. Quickly put in chat box. What do you all feel? Anari. What is that, Lamai? Accounting is very easy, nice. Hari? Subiri. People on YouTube also? Okay, right. Nice. Hari. I like it. Now take out your paper and write down this. Take out your paper and write down this. Right. Anyone not on our WhatsApp channel? On Zoom anyone not on our WhatsApp channel? People who are not on our WhatsApp channel, put it to the chat box quickly. Everyone are there, no? Anyone not there, quickly put it to the chat box. Everyone are there. I am not there. Sorry. Some of the people are not there, some of the people are there. Right. Let me put. Okay, people who are not there. Yes, Akmal. Right. I have sent the channel link to the group. Make sure that you all follow it. Right. And in the channel also lamai that are tube is there. You all can get it. Ne? On YouTube and other right. Now I do this. Right. Now let's go into the second question. Hurry. Okay. Now the question is about the financial statement. Understand this question also properly. Right. Now some of the people leave the Zoom and then asking from me to join in. Hurry. If you leave the Zoom, I can't join again. Right. If the 100 is full. Okay. I can't ask anyone to leave. Right. Hurry. Now let me go into the MCQ number from 6. Answer the following question number 7 to 12 using the following information. They have given us a very big financial statement, additional informations, and then they have asked you to do this. Right, people. Now I have sent the WhatsApp channel also to your YouTube and then the Zoom. Right, people who don't have the tute can go to our WhatsApp channel and check the tute is there. All right. Then we'll do this question. We'll rule the financial statement completely. Right, we'll do the financial statement completely. Right. Then, when it comes to the financial statement, draw it like this. Draw it with me. Okay, draw it on a piece of paper, full step with me. Alright. Draw this with me. Draw 3 columns. Right, now what is the business name? Answer the following question. They haven't given a business name. Therefore, this is the income statement. Mainly, we need the income statement, right? Income statement. Okay, now when it comes to an income statement, Lamai, first you have to start from the sales. Sales minus cost of sales. Sales minus cost of sales. Under cost of sales, what are the elements you are having? Opening stock. Opening stock. Plus purchases. Opening stock plus purchases minus closing stock. When you write down the minus closing stock, I leave a space in between because there can be other first elements that we will have to record. Did you understand? Therefore, when you are writing the minus closing stock, leave some space. Did you understand? Therefore, minus closing stocks. Minus closing stocks. Then cost of sales. Cost of sales, gross profit. Gross profit. Right. Then plus other income. Now there can be other income, you have to add that. Plus other income. Plus other income. Minus, when it comes to expenses, there are so many categories, no? Distribution expense is there. Distribution expense is there. Minus admin expense is there, which is administration expense. Minus finance expense is there. And minus other expense is there. Finally, you will get the net profit. Draw the structure first. Income statement. If for income statement, the similar name is profit or loss statement. Both are same. Income statement, I wrote it in a short form, both are same. Draw this. Draw the income statement quickly. Draw and put down. Okay, so some of the people who are watching on YouTube, that you all can come to the Zoom quickly, right? Some of your friends are not here, little bit. 4 or 5 are, then you all have a chance. Okay, so once you complete drawing this, raise your hands, then I know. Once you complete drawing this, raise your hands. Yes, Fazal, that is not a very big problem at all, right? So whatever it is easy for you, that you can write down. Okay, shall we do the question? Put the thumbs up. Shall we do the question? Okay. Right. A lot of thumbs up. Nice, nice. Okay. Sorry. Then we will do this question, understand this properly. When we are doing a financial statement question, we have to start off with the additional information. Remember that. When we are doing a financial statement question, we have to start the question from what? From the additional information. You are not starting to do the question from the trial balance. If you do the question from the trial balance, completely your answer is wrong. Therefore, you have to do the question from the where? You have to do the question from the additional information. Let's go to the additional information. Right, additional information. Stocks as at 31/3/2010 is rupees 8,000. This is what we call as the closing stock. This is what we call as the closing stocks. It is one of the asset. Did you understand? It is one of the asset. Therefore, we will go and write down this under closing stock. We'll go and write down this under the closing stocks 8,000. I'll use a different color pen. 8,000 closing stocks. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. All right. Additional information number 2. Accrued insurance expenses 1000. What do you mean by accrued limit? Now, if you go to the trial balance, they have already paid 6000 insurance. They have already paid 6000 insurance. Ne? They have already paid the 6000 insurance. Accrued insurance expense 1000 means what? Accrued insurance expense means that you have to pay another 1000 more. 6000 plus 1000 key 6000 plus 1000, 6000 plus 1000. Put it to that box. 6000 plus 1000 it is here. Very good. How much? 7000. Therefore, my insurance expense accrued means what? That we needs to pay. We have already paid 6000. We have to pay another 1000 more. Therefore, 6000 plus 1000 it is 7000. Go to the financial statement. Under administration expense, write down insurance because it is for the administration purpose, right? When it comes to insurance, you can write down here and finally put the complete answer here, 7000, right? 7000. Okay, the next question. Two additional informations are done. 5% of the debtors should be written off as the bad debts. 5% of debtors should be written off as the bad debts. What do you mean by bad debts, Laman? Now, one of your friend after O levels, now that both of you, right, not both of you, around 2-3 people are going on a trip. Am I clear? Around 5 students are, 5 people are going on a trip, right? 5 boys are going on a trip. Now, out of that 5, one asked money from you, Macham, that I don't have money right now, but once we return from the trip, another, right? After that, in another 1 week, 2 weeks of time, I'll get money from my father. These days, he's not giving me money because he spent a lot on my seminar classes and all. Therefore, please give me some money. Right now, we are giving for that friend. Now you all go on the trip and then you come back. After 2 weeks, he is not paying. After 1 month also, seems like he is not paying. Then a part after 2 months also, you're asking from him, sending a WhatsApp message that you're putting a status also, right? In order to show only for him, right? Status only for him, right? Whatever the things that you take, it will come in return for you, right? That you put a lot of status also, right? There are people, right? What you do is that you put the status only for one person, right? Now you put status is there for the world, right? Entire WhatsApp contacts, but you put only for that person also, right? Whatever you take, it will come to you in return, right? Let's deal this in the hell, right? That you put the status, but nothing works. 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, now it's 1 year. Finally, finally that you come into a conclusion, right? What is the final conclusion? Normally, it's right. Halal kiyamuko. Have you ever done that one? Right? Finally, halal, no problem. Right? Even the K to halal. Right? Have you ever done that one? Right. Have you ever done that one? People who are on YouTube and here also, quickly put it. Right? Ahala vedanne, hambena paatanne, right? You will not get the money. Right? What is that halal? That is lamai bad debts. Right? What is that halal? Halal kiyamu, right? We declare halal. That is what we call as no return. It's halal, no problem. Right? Because if that person die, right? If you die, that person will go to hell. Therefore, that you say halal. Bad debt is also something like that only. Companies, if they can't get the money from the debtors, they declare halal. They write off the bad debt. Now, when it comes to the debtor, 70,000, out of that 70,000, 5% is bad debts. Out of that 17,000, 5% is bad debt. 17,000 into 5%, how much? 17,000, 5 divided by 100. 17,000 into 5%, how much? Anna, 17,000 into 5%, how much? 850, right? Only another few days. If you do a mistake here, 850 is the bad debts. Therefore, go to the bad debt and write down 850. Go to the bad debts and write down here 850 because a bad debt is a distribution expense because when you sold only that expense came in. Now additional informations are done. Now normally we will record. Capital, is it coming in this one? Capital can we record in the income statement? Tell me, capital do we record in the income statement? No, very good. Bank loan 12%. 50,000 into 12%. How much, Lamai? 50,000 into 12%? How much? 50,000 into 12%? 6,000. Very good. Therefore, my bank loan interest is how much? The bank loan interest is 6,000. Finance, loan interest 6,000. Okay, loan interest 6,000. Land and building, do you record it in the income statement? Land and building? No, this is not 1 month, right? They haven't given us specifically. It is year ended. Correct. It is year ended. Therefore, land and building, do we record it in the income statement? Land and building, do we record it in the income statement? Yes or no? Tell me, land and building, do we record it in the income statement? Quickly put in chat box. Land and building, yes or no? People who are here, right? Nice. Very good, right? Land and building, Lamai, SOFP is statement of financial position. Therefore, we are not recording it. Opening stock 16,000, right down here. Purchase 50,000, right down here. Purchase 50,000, right? Sales 80,000. Sales 80,000. Sales 80,000. Data 17,000 we are not recording. Salary is 15,000. Salary is admin expense. How much is the salary? Is 15,000. Bank loan interest 3,500. What is the meaning, Lamai? Now we found that bank loan interest is 6,000. Now in the trial balance they have given 3,500. What is the meaning? Out of this 6,000 they have paid only 3,500. They have to pay another how much more? They have to pay another 2,500 more. 2,500 more. Very good. Right? So some of the people are really good. They are giving me the answers. Quickly giving me the answers. Very good, right? Really appreciating that. Alright. Drawings 2,000. It will not come under here. Cash, it will not come under here. That's it. Therefore, shall we do this question? Hurry, we'll do this question. Okay, now we have to find the cost of sales, right? What is the cost of sales now? 16,000 plus 50, 66,000 minus 8,000, 58,000. Therefore, what is the cost of sale? 58,000, right? Cost of sale is now, you can write it here, or else we have not pull off. Now, here are technical formalities are not that important. You can write down it here, 58,000. 80,000 minus 58, what is the gross profit? Tell me, 80,000 minus 58, what is the gross profit? Anna, 22,000. 22,000. 80,000 minus 58, this is 58. Right, 58, 22,000. Right, is there any other income? There is no any other income. Bad debt, Lamai, 850. You don't understand. Bad debt is the 850. Bad debt 850. Then Lamai here it is 22,000. Then here it is 6,000, right? Therefore, Lamai here you can add all of these and put here, because when it comes to a part 1 question, tell me, are you going to waste a lot of time on doing this properly? Are you going to waste a lot of time on doing this properly? Definitely not. What you have to do is quickly take out the paper, right? Do the question. Then you put the final answer. Therefore, we'll put 850. Add all these things, right? Now this is my 850, 22,000, 6,000. Tell me what is the total here? What is the total expenses? 28,850. 28,850. What is the profit then? Right? What is the profit? What is the profit? There is a loss. Very good. There is a loss, right? There is a loss of how much? 6,850. There is a loss of 6,850. Now raise your hands, Lama. Did you all understand this? Did you all understand this question? Raise your hands. Others also? Tatakal, raise your hands. Very good, right? So make sure, right? If you don't understand anything, Lama, recording is there on pinpoint the exact the time, right? Now the time is 10:09. In the smart board, Lama, you can see the time. Therefore, when you have a doubt in a question, after that I explain, quickly note down the time. Did you understand? Therefore, once after this session, you can watch it on YouTube. Then on YouTube, up until this time comes in, that you check it, Lama. Did you all understand? Hurry. This is 22,000, therefore 6,850. Okay. Hurry. Now we go into the question paper. Question paper down. The cost of the sales of Sumudu's business for the year ended. What is the cost of the sales? What is the cost of the sales? We found it here. Cost of the sales is how much now? 58,000. Cost of the sales is 58,000. Therefore, you go here and mark 58,000. The gross profit for the year ended, right? The gross profit of the year ended. Gross profit, not the net profit. The gross profit. What is the gross profit, Lama? Here the gross profit taken. The gross profit is very good. 22,000. Very good, Lama. Now that you all have understood the flow, 22,000. How much is needed to be included in the profit and loss account as the bank loan interest? Now, if you look at here, Lamai, now bank loan interest percentage is 12%, no, 50,000. That I told you, when you multiply 50,000 into 12%, you will get 6,000. That is the correct loan interest. That is the real value. But out of this 6,000, you have only paid 3,500. In income statement, always remember, we don't record what we paid. We don't consider it. Did you understand? We don't consider whether we paid or not. Did you understand? We don't consider whether we paid or not. We just put down the value. Therefore, 50,000 into 12%, it is 6,000. Therefore, what is the answer for that question? Answer for that question is 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. What should be the net value of the debtors included in the balance sheet? Right? What do you mean by that? Now I told you, out of these 17,000 debtors, 5% did not pay. 5% are bad debt. Out of 17,000, 5% how much? Out of 17,000, 5% is 850. Then tell me, what is the final value of the debtors to be included in the SOFP? 17,000 minus 850, what is the answer? 17,000 minus 850, what is the answer? Umar, Fazal, perfect. What about others? Tagaradam, people on YouTube also. Tejani, very good. Arham, nice. What about others? Ijaz, very good. Shahama, correct. Kelsey, correct. Fatima, Safa, correct. Right, some of the names that I can't read also that fast. Very good. Lukman, correct. Sumaya, correct. Nice. Hari, this side, Amhar, correct. Very good. Amila, correct. Nice. Sara, correct. Make sure that you send a message to the chat. Okay. Hari, then what is the answer? 16,150. The total value of all the assets stated in the balance sheet of this business, right? Total value of all the assets. Now, shall we calculate all the assets? We'll calculate all the assets. Right? Now, all the assets. Right. If there is something to be written here, quickly write it down. If there is something to be written here, quickly write it down. If you need to write down this trial balance, quickly write it down. No Ilham. If it's loss, should we need to put this net profit? Very good. Ruhaima, it is enough to put net profit and you put net profit and the loss you have to show inside the brackets. Did you understand, Ruhaima? You can put net profit and show the loss inside the brackets. No Ilham, that I do only for English medium, right? I do English medium history and then English medium commerce. Okay. Now, some of you all asked from me about our English medium history final seminar on February 5th and 6th details. I'll give it later, not now. Alright. Then now shall we find down the total assets? Right, really happy that people who are on YouTube also that they are really but active. Right, nice. Total asset. Now look at from the very beginning. Land and building 200,000. Land and building 200,000. It is one of the asset. Then closing is opening stock we don't take lamai. We take only the closing stock. Therefore, right? Closing stock only we take. Purchases no, sales no. Data value we know that. What is the new data value? It is not 17,000 no more. It is only, now you can remember that number, not 17,000. It is here the 16,000. 16,000. How much? 16,150. Very good. 16,150. Insurance we don't take, bank loan interest we don't take. Cash in hand 35,500. 31,500. That is also okay. Then closing stocks 8,000. Closing stock 8,000. Closing stocks 8,000. Tell me, when you add this, what is the answer that you are getting? When you add this, what is the answer that you are getting? What is the answer that you are getting? Very good. Nice, 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 nice. Very good. It is 255,650. 255,650. 255,650. 255,650. Harry. Now, Lamai quickly puts a thumbs up. Did you all understand up to this question? 100% clear without any single doubt. If you have any connection issue or anything, you can watch our recording, right? That's it. Hurry, right. Okay, yeah, nice. Then the next question. Right, and for one important thing, Lama, now when I give you the dinner break, don't eat too much. Okay, now when you eat too much, what will happen? Right? Now I'm going to give you a dinner break in another 15 minutes. Now when you eat too much, what will happen? Nicely that you can. Okay. Right? Allahumma bismika amutu here. Nice. Right? Therefore, in order to stay up until 4, what you'll have to do, Lamai? Right? Put the coffee a cup known. Right? Just have a coffee. So don't be subtract closing balance in the SOFP. No, Hakimi, no. So for land and building, aren't we subtract the depreciation value? Have they given the depreciation? They haven't given depreciation in this question. Right? This is a simple question. Did you understand? For depreciation, there's no depreciation given. Therefore, we assume there's no depreciation. Okay? If they have given only, you have to calculate depreciation. But in this question, there's no depreciation. But those the one who asked that question, did you understand? Okay, now there's no depreciation. 12th question. The total value of the assets that should be included this one. Therefore, answer, right? I'll tell the answers once again. 7th answer 2, 8th answer 2, 9th answer is answer number 3, 10th answer is answer number 4, 11th answer is answer number 4. The creditors account of the ledger is which number? The creditors account is a liability and the interest received is a income. Therefore, liability and income answer number 3. Liability and income answer number 3. interest received account has been recorded. Now, Lamai, when it comes to the trial balance, okay, now when it comes to the trial balance, to read this question, interest received account balance 10,500 has been recorded in the credit side of the trial balance as 10,000. Now, if you go to the trial balance, in the trial balance, both debit side and the credit side is there. This is MCQ number 13. MCQ number 13. Now, when it comes to the trial balance, my debit side and the credit side is there. Now, when it comes to interest income or else interest received, you have to record it in the credit side. Now, in the credit side, instead of 10,500, you have recorded only 10,000. You have recorded 10,000 instead of 10,500. Then, Lamai, what will happen? When you draw a temporary suspense account, there will be a difference in the debit side or credit side. Here only we have done the mistake. Therefore, the difference also will come in which side? The difference will come in mana side ekeda? The difference will come in the nice. Right? Answer tika thiyena. Nice. Difference will come in the which side lamai? Debit or credit? Instead of 10,500, you have put 10,000. Therefore, difference will come. Difference in the suspense account will come from the credit side. That is the reason why we write down difference of TB or else difference of trial balance comes from where? Comes from the credit side. What is the difference? 500. Because instead of 10,500, you have recorded only 10,000. Therefore, there is a balance of 500 in the suspense account. So from this, what can you understand is suspense account is a temporary account. Therefore, we can write down suspense and we can put the 500 here. Did you understand? And then we can transfer it to the account. Right? That is the theory behind the debit and the credit. Write down that also. Write down that also. Write down that also. It is simple. Interest income account. When you receive it, you have to record it 10,500, but you have recorded only 10,000. Therefore, in the credit side, how much of the suspense will be created? Another 500 rupees worth of suspense will be created. Did you understand, Aman? Okay, now. Right. Now, my interest received, you are recording in the credit side. No? Instead of 10,500, you have recorded only 10,000. Another how much more that you have to put to correct it on the suspense. Right? You have to transfer another 500 to the suspense account credit side. Suspense account credit side. Okay. That is that you understand. Shahida, did you understand? Right. Now the next question. As at 1st of January 2020, the petty cashier of Revenue's business has 250. On that day, he received 2,750 from the main cashier and the petty cash expenses. Right? We'll understand this question like this. But now, what do you mean by this main cashier, petty cashier system? Now, when it comes to a business, MCQ number 14, MCQ number 14, when it comes to a business, right? When it comes to a business, right? Answer for 13 is answer number 2. Answer for the 13 is answer number 2. Therefore, answer for 13 is answer number 2. Therefore, identify the suspense account should be credited by 500. Answer for 13 is answer number 2. 13 is answer number 2. Right. Now, the theory is like this. Now, in a business, there is someone called main cashier. Right. Now let's take the main cashier's name is Amarapala. Amarapala is the main cashier. Did you understand? We'll draw the Amarapala a little bit nicely. This is Amarapala. Now, there are some small value transactions that Amarapala cannot always record. There are some small value transactions that Amarapala cannot always record. It is not practical for Amarapala to always record it. Therefore, what does the Amarapala is doing Lamai? In businesses, you have another person called petty cashier. Petty cashier means like the less important person, right? Petty cashier. Now, in this business, the petty cashier is, let's say, Sugatapala. Let's draw him also properly. Right? Sugatapala. Now, Sugatapala is the petty cashier. Amarapala is the main cashier. Now, Lamai, every month, there is a fixed amount. Now, at the 1st of, let's say, 1st of January only, this is the starting. 1st of January 2025, Amarapala is deciding that Sugatapala, I will give you hereafter, right? I will give you an amount of 5,000 as the petty cash value. You keep this 5,000, and if there is any least value transactions that I am not going to pay that. For example, refreshment. There is a birthday party. The business is paying the refreshment. Okay. So let's say there is, for example, a postal, right? For an employee, they should post a letter for the postal. A small value, no, rupees 500, 600. They have to pay some, purchase some stationery. Therefore, normally petty cash only will pay. Did you understand? And let's say during a rainy day that the employee was unable to go home. Therefore, right, you book a pick me through the business cash, petty cashier. Now, everything the main cashier cannot do. Now, my main cashier has another thing to do, right? He has the main transactions to be recorded. Therefore, the petty cashier is given the value, right? Keep this 5,000. So that's like your father is the one who is, right, paying you for the school and then the class fees and all. But for your pocket money, right, that you are receiving, keep it. If there is any expenses, you can spend it. This 5,000 is like our pocket money. Therefore, we call it as, what is the name we give it? We give for this. We call it as interest. We call it as interest. Amarapala is giving 5,000 worth of interest for Sugatapala. Now Sugatapala is having 5,000. That's like you got a 5,000 of what pocket money. Now, in the month of January, right, January 2025, Sugatapala is spending. For what he is spending? For example, there is a small birthday party. Therefore, for the refreshment, only 750 rupees. They bought a cake from Pereira and Sons. 750 rupees. Did you all understand? And then the other one, traveling. For an employee, they paid for the traveling. It is only 1,000 rupees. And stationery. They bought some stationery. It is, let's say, rupees 500. Okay. What else? Postal. For postal, let's say rupees 300. Now, altogether, how much? The expense. 750,000, 1,750, 2,250, 2,550. Therefore, what is the expense? Now, father gave you 5,000, no? Right? Puta, you have spent only 2,550. Okay, 2,550. Now tell me, father gave you 5,000, you spent only 2,550. Tell me how much of balance you are having at the end of January. Balance as at 31st of January. How much of money you are having, Ramai, as a balance? As a balance, how much of money you are having? Nice. How much you are having? 2,450 you are having. Okay. 2,450 you are having. Right. Now, Lamai, since you are having a balance of 2,450 in your hand, will the father give the same 5,000 in the month of February also? In the month of February, how much will your father pay you? Since you have 2450 balance, he will give you another how much to make it as 5000? He will give you another. He will give you only another 2550. You can't go and ask father that I need 5000 because you told me interest is 5000. Then father will ask you, you have a balance of 2450. You have a balance of 2450. So I'm going to give you only 2550 this time. What is that? My father every month paying us. That is what we call as the reimbursement. What is that? We call it as my reimbursement. Right? Okay, now when it comes to this reimbursement, simply you can understand whatever you spent only father gave you, no? This also 250, this also 250. Your expenditures is the one father gave you back. Father is giving you 5000. You are spending on refreshment, traveling, stationery, postal. Same money he will pay you in February because you have a balance in the end. That is the logic, right? So, in my unit 5 paper class that we did for our 2025 O-level classes, right? Now, some of the people, right? Some of the people, when they came into the class, for them it was very difficult, this theory. Then I don't know, like, what did the most of the teachers do, right? It's the simple way of explaining, correct? Now, if you understood it like this, Lamai, I don't think it is difficult. Father gave you 5000, you are spending it, finally you are having a balance, father is giving you the same value, whatever you expect. Now, if I tell you like this, now next, now in the month of February, your father is like, right, my son is very good. Let's increase another 1000 more to him. Earlier, father planned to give 2550. Now the father is planning to increase another 1000. Now, how much you will get, Lama? Okay, yeah, come in on the wedding. How much you will get? Nice, right? How much you will get? How much you will get, Lama? Good father, right? How much you will get, Lama? Others also, people who are on the Zoom, right? And YouTube also, right? Tell me. How much your father will pay you, Lamai? Quickly give me the answer, everyone. Tattagal daanno answer tika. Very good. 3550 now. 3550. Right. Now put some thumbs up. Make a lazy method. Isn't this easy? Right? Isn't it easy, Lamai? If you find out easy method, isn't it this easy? The biggest problem is, Lamai, that you don't understand easy method. Okay. The biggest problem is that you don't understand easy method. Right now, during my A levels also, that I did the same thing. Did you understand? That I did the same thing. More than what they teach at school, or else more than what the teachers teach. Most of the times, I found easy methods on my own. Because for me, that I can't spend so much on studying when I was doing A levels. Right? Most of you know that. After completing O levels, from the next day onwards, that I was doing classes. Therefore, during my A levels and all, right? I was doing classes. Therefore, that I did not have much time to study again and again and again. Therefore, what I did was I studied the easy methods, right? This is how that we learn Kela. So for me, it is easy. Once I get a paper, definitely I know that I can score above 90. Right? Therefore, that is how that I did that. Okay, so in Royal, I was able to become the section first for 2 times, right? By getting a very good average. Okay, for all the subjects above 90 that I got, and for some subject that I got the subject prizes also at Royal College, right? Therefore, when you find out easy method, Lama, it is easy, not that difficult. Correct. Now, Lama, take out your paper and write down this. We'll get the break at 11 now. Little bit of change because the thing is I have to explain these things. The first 2 questions are important. Therefore, let's get a break at 11 and come back at 11:30. Right, guys. Right, those who are on YouTube, YouTube may cut here. Quickly put it to the chat box. right? So far, how was your experience? Did you all understand everything? Yes, but as a final statement of final question, we did not, right? Create it, no? People who are on YouTube, quickly put a fire, right? In order to make this night the fire, quickly put a fire. And some of our university friends are also there in our live chat. One or two is watching what I'm doing. Right. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, anyway, the recording will be there for the YouTube. Okay, now thank you for all the fire. Quickly write down this and put done now. Okay, some of the YouTube people still they haven't got the tute. I'll share the link on YouTube. Now join the WhatsApp channel and get the tutor. Hurry. Now we discuss the question. First writing get a screenshot. First writing is now get a screenshot. Right now, some of you all are keep on asking about the final seminar history. I'll tell you. All right. Right. So before moving into that question, I a little bit, because a lot of people are asking from me. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now, for history, we are doing a final seminar. Final seminar on February 5th and 6th. February 5th and 6th, that we are doing our final seminar. And the registrations are open. You can drop me a WhatsApp message that you know my WhatsApp number, right, with your name and school, and get the registration details. Sorry. So once you complete the registration and make the payments, and once you upload the receipt to our LMS website and get your payment approved, right? Once you get your payment approved, within 1 week of time that you will be getting this final seminar tute. Sorry, we'll be getting this history final seminar tute. We have printed a lot of tutes and we'll be getting this one for our final seminar. This is the final seminar tute. Once you make the payment and once you register in our website, that you will be getting the details. Sorry, right? That's it. And I'll share one post also in the group. I'll ask the admin to share. Right, as at 1st of January, the petty cashier of Ravindo's business had 250. Balance lamai 250. He received 2750. Now he had the balance of 250. He is receiving another 2750. Now tell me, lamai, what is the interest? What is the interest? Very good. What is the interest? 3000 is the interest. Very easy. Answer is 3000. Mark answer is 3000. Answer is 3000. not 3050, because you are having a balance of 250 and you are getting 2750 now, which is your interest is 3000. So if you spend 2800, you will have a balance of 200 for the next month. Following transaction extracted from the Shehan's furniture, select the transaction purchase journal. Now in my purchase journal, what you record is, right, purchase journal, what you record is my purchase of stocks on credit. Purchase of stocks on credit, not any other thing on credit. Purchase of stocks on credit. If you purchase stocks on credit, you record it in your purchase journal. Did you understand? For example, now in a furniture business, what is their stock? What will they be? What will they sell? What is their stock in the furniture business? Furniture is the stock. Chair, table. Therefore, if you purchase those stocks, furniture, chair, table, in order to sell it back to your customer, you are purchasing on credit. Did you understand? Now, let's say that I am having a furniture shop in Moratua and I am purchasing furnitures on credit from a supplier, then I will have to record it in the purchase journal. Therefore, purchase of stocks on credit only, you record it in the purchase journal. But if you purchase any other non-current asset on credit, you don't record it in the purchase journal. You have general journal for that. Therefore, what is the answer? My purchased furniture of 2500 on credit, 250,000 on credit. Write down this. Second is the answer. Okay, answer is answer number 2. The total of the sales journal. Sales is an income, no? Therefore, you have to credit to the sales account. Right? Now, when it comes to the sales, what is the double entry of the sales? What is the double entry of the sales, Lamai? Sales credit, no? Debtors debit. Therefore, it will be, right? Sales journal. The total of the sales journal will be credited to the sales account. That is the reason why in the sales journal that you are writing down, credited to the sales account. If it's a purchase journal, what you write down? Debited to the purchaser's account. You write down debited to the purchaser's account. A prime entry book which is having a narration. There's a prime entry book, Lamai. There's a small narration we have to write down. For example, correction of an error or else recording narration. What is that prime entry book? Is it Lamai the purchase journal or the sales journal? Right? Petty cash journal? No. That is the general journal. Right? That is the general journal. Answer is answer number 2. Select the answer which is having the items in a bank reconciliation statement. Right? Now, if you look at a bank reconciliation statement, okay. If you look at a bank reconciliation statement, right, we'll do a question on that also, right? MCQ number, what is the MCQ? MCQ number 18. MCQ 18. What is bank reconciliation statement? In the bank reconciliation statement, we write down bank reconciliation statement. On top of it, first we write down the adjusted balance of the bank account. That means the bank account that you prepared in your business, that you are rectifying it and writing down adjusted bank account balance. So you can write down adjusted balance of the bank account, right? Adjusted bank account balance. Plus, what you write down now? Plus what? Plus unpresented check. Plus unpresented check. Unpresented means what, Lamai? Now in your business you have recorded it properly. In your business, Lamai, you have presented it. You have credited it. But you have forgot to record it in the, that means that it did not go into the what, Lamai? The bank. Therefore, bank has done a mistake from their side in the bank statement. Therefore, unpresented check plus minus what, Lamai? Put it to the chat box. You have to remember it. You have to memorize it. Unpresented plus what? Very good. Right? Now from where can you are doing this now? Unrealized check minus unpresented plus unrealized checks minus. Finally, what you will be getting? Balance as per bank statement. Write down this also because we are doing questions from this. Therefore, write down this one. Actually, we have balance as per bank statement. Very good. Write down this. Bank statement. Very good. Write down this. Okay, now. Alright. Lasita is a debtor that has deposited 15, select the answer which is having the items in the bank reconciliation. Answer number 2. Lasita is a debtor has deposited 15,000 of the bank account of Pasindo's business. Right? In this reason, what happens, Laman? Directly you are putting that to my bank account. Directly that you are depositing it to my bank account. Did you understand? Now let's say that you are depositing money for the seminar, right, to my bank account. Okay. But now I also have some accountants. Since you directly deposited to my bank account, now these days that we have our SMS and all, let's say that we don't have any SMS, I don't know that I have not recorded in my bank account. That means in my business I am preparing a bank account. I have not recorded in that. Then what will happen now? Bank balance also, is it bank balance which will increase or my balance? Let's say in my balance it shows only 30,000. Now a student have deposited 2,000. Bank recording 33,000, but I have only 30,000. No, therefore bank statement balance will be higher when the people directly deposit to the bank. Did you understand? That is the reason why once after that the bank statement is updated, even our accountants inside the business needs to record it. Did you understand? Therefore, the balance of the bank statement is increased than the balance of the bank account. Answer is answer number 1. 19th question, answer is answer number 1. Did you understand? Answer number 1. 20th question. The correct double entry to record discount allowed. Discount allowed means what? That you are giving a discount. That you are giving a discount. Now let's say that I am giving a loan for a person called Amarapala. I am giving him 50,000 rupees and I give him a condition, Amarapala, if you pay me the money before March 10th, I will give you a discount of 5%. That means out of 50,000, I will give you a discount of 5%. That is what we call as the discount allowed. Therefore, how do I record this? Discount allowed debit, debtors account credit. That's all. Discount allowed debit, debtors credit. Answer number 1. Answer number 1. The total of the debit column of the trial balance was decreased by 7,000 of Chami textile. The difference should be recorded. The total of the debit column of the trial balance was decreased. Now, when it comes to the suspense account, now there is a difference in the debit side. Now there is a difference in the debit side. Right? Trial balance was the debit side of the trial balance. The debit side of the trial balance has been decreased by 7,000. Therefore, when we are recording it in the suspense account, where we need to record that difference. If it's a trial debit column issue, then we have to record it in the debit column only, which is 7,000. Therefore, this is the difference. Did you understand? Every time remember now, if there is an issue in the credit side of the trial balance, then suspense also credit side. If the problem is in the debit side of the trial balance, then the suspense is also debit side. Remember like that. Therefore, a debit balance of the suspense account. For question number 21, answer is answer number 3. Did you understand how? For this one, Lamai, you have to change it, right? You have to change it. This one, write down 30,000. There's a small typing error. Change these to 30,000. Change these two options to 30,000 first. And let's redo the question after this. Change both the 30,000. Right? Right. Okay. Then now paid employee salary 15,000 of Lakshan's business has been credited to the cash account and the salary account. Now let's understand the difference now. Now the issue is like this. If you understand the issue, it's like this. Understand this properly. Huh? Now focus should be here. Right. Paid employee salary 15,000 has been credited to the cash account and also to the salary account. Now let's divide this into two. If you correctly record it, how should you record it? What is the correct entry? What is the correct entry, Aman? How you should record it? You have to record it as if it's paid employee salary 15,000, you record like this, right? Salary debit 15,000, cash credit 15,000. That is how that you correctly record. But what you have done? You have done a very fundamental mistake. What is the mistake you have done? Compare it. What is the mistake you have done? You have written cash credit 15,000. That is okay. Look at here, they have mentioned, right? They have mentioned, right? Has been credited to the cash account and also to the salary account. You are crediting salary account also, Naman. Salary also you are crediting to 15,000. Tell me, in a double entry, can there be two credits? In a double entry, can there be two credits ever? Right now, people who are leaving on Zoom, Lamai, that you are giving a chance to other people to join. Hurry. Once other people join, please don't message our class admin or me that I don't have a way that you have to watch the recording. Or else on YouTube. Therefore, Lamai, salary credit 15,000, cash credit 15,000. This is the mistake I have done. This is how that I need to record it. But I have recorded it like this. Now what I have to do, Lamai? That I have to correct my mistake. Now what I have to do? That I have to correct my mistake. Now that I have to correct my mistake. How to correct it? This is the question. Cash credit, cash credit. Is there any difference? Cash credit, cash credit. Is there any difference? No, no. They have recorded the cash correctly. There is no issue at all. Therefore, we don't consider the cash. Cash, you are correct. Salary, now my credit 15,000, they have recorded. We have to make it as the correct debit 15,000. Credit 15,000 means things like it is minus 15,000. In order to make the minus 15,000 into plus 15,000, how much you need to add, Lamai? Tell me, in order to make the minus 15,000 to plus 15,000, how much you need to add? You need to add another minus to plus. Arif correct, Arham correct, nice. Minus 15,000 to plus, Kelsey correct. Others also, minus 15,000 to plus 15,000. How much that you have to add, Lamai? Others also, people who are giving me the answers. You have to add another. Safa correct, 30,000 more, Lamai. Right, Amila correct. You have to add another 30,000 more. In order to make the minus into plus 15,000, Lamai, you have to add another 30,000 more. You have to add another 30,000 more. Therefore, what is your correct entry? Salary debit 30,000. Then Lamai, what is the other one? There is cash, correct? No? Suspense credit 30,000. Now, right, quickly put a thumbs up, Lamai. Did you understand this? That's it. Right? Accounts is this. Right? Mecharai accounting again, nothing else. Right? People on YouTube also, right? Our YouTube people also. Taggaladan, did you understand this, Lamai? This is what accounting means. Right? This is the real accounting. You understand the theory. That's it. Nothing other than that. Okay, correcting part is Shahida. Now correct one that you understand. Okay, mistake you understand. Now this one they have recorded it correctly. Now you have to make the credit 15,000 to debit 15,000. So you add another 30,000. Then only you can make minus 15,000 to plus 15,000. For example. Okay, now. Alright, nice, Lamai. Very good. How do we find out that we should open a suspense account each time when we come? Sarah, normally when it comes to a question in the bank reconciliation question, they give the balance is transferred to the suspense account here. Okay, Sarah. Therefore, that you don't have to worry. Did you all understand? Right. Now, did you all understand, Lamai? Raise your hands. Okay, now? Hi. Now, write down this also. Write down this and put down. Right. Therefore, the answer is the corrected answer. Okay. Answer number 2. Equipment repair expense has been debited to the equipment account. You have to put to the equipment repair. You have debited to equipment account. So from equipment account, you have to remove that line. You have to credit it. Therefore, equipment account credit. Equipment account credit 14,000. Account equipment repair debit. Equipment repair debit 14,000. Equipment repair debit 14,000. Answer is answer number 2. Answer number 2. Answer number 2. Select incorrect statement relates to the trial balance. Can we confirm the values debited to the accounts are equal to the values credited, Lamai? When it comes to a trial balance, yes, that you can. I understand that. That means value debited are equal to the values credited. If there is no any mistake, that is a correct statement. It is ledger accounts have been balanced correctly. Yes, when it comes to the trial balance, it's a ledger account that has been balanced, right? You finally take the value and recording in the trial balance. It is confirmed if the total of the debit is equal to credit. The bookkeeping is corrected. Tell me, Lama, is it correct or no? Right? Tell me, is it correct or no, Lama? 23 answer is answer number 2. Is it correct or no, Lama? Just because that the trial balance is balanced, you can't say it is correct. Now let's say that you have to record salary 20,000 in salary account and the cash account. but you have recorded salary 15,000 in salary and the cash account. It is a mistake, but it will not show in the trial balance. Therefore, trial balance will agree, trial balance will be equal, but you have done a mistake. Let's say you have forgot to record a sales invoice. Forgot to record. It's a mistake. But can you see it from the trial balance? No. Therefore, some mistakes are there. You can't see it from the trial balance. Therefore, this is a very wrong answer. It is very wrong to say so. Right? It is very wrong to say so. It is more a list of balances and could be considered as a summary. That is correct. Right. What is the main aim of accounting? Right. Give me the answer, Lamai, before going into the break. What is the main aim of accounting? Accounting means, Lamai, right? It is a subject that is used to provide information to the interested parties, stakeholders in your business. Not only you, there are so much of interested parties for them that you are giving the details. Did you all understand, Lamai? Therefore, answer is answer number. What now? Answer is answer number 3. Providing required information to the stakeholders of the business. Right. 25 MCQs are done. What you feel? Quickly put it to the chat box. Did you all understand up to here? Our YouTube people also. Right. 25 MCQs are done. 11 o'clock, we are going to take a break up until 11:25. Right. 11:25. Quickly put it to the chat box. Did you all understand this from me? Up until here. Sattabadi, yes, sir. Very good. Great. Nice. Elegant. So very. Others also. Fire. Nice. Right. Others also. Taggada. Right. Yes. Accounting easy. Everyone give me a feedback. Answer for right. Clear with nice. Right. Doubts clear. Nice. Very useful. Okay. Then Lamai, we'll go to the break. All key clear Satta but nice. Right. 23 answer is answer number 2. 23 answer is answer number 2. Always accounting is very crystal clear with full focus and interactive session. Alhamdulillah. Right, nice. Okay, then Lamai, we will take a break till, right? We will take a break till. With the break, we are discussing 26th question. It is very important, right? We will take a break till Lamai 11:25, right? We are taking a break till dinner break 11:25. Quickly have your dinner and come back. Everyone, Lamai, wait up until 4 a.m. to understand the real accounting. I'll let you know, Fazal, if I am doing it. Right now, come to the Zoom. Some people can come to the Zoom as well if you need. Break up until 11:25. Okay, quickly put a thumbs up. Before that, we get a break. Quickly put a thumbs up. Right, nice. Be in the meeting, right? Don't leave the meeting, Lamai. Don't leave the meeting. Be in the meeting and get the break. Okay. Don't leave the meeting. Once you leave it, others will join, so you won't be able to join it. Hurry, Zoom is full. Therefore, make sure that you will be in the meeting. Hurry. Right. Then, Lamai, let's take the break. Yes, Samhar, you can watch.
കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ മാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടുക്കി നിന്റെ കണ്ണിലെ നിറം കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കുലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞാണം മരക്കെട്ടിൽ കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കെന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അണപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ നോട്ടത്തിൽ മുന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചങ്കത് പെടക്കണ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ പേടി കഥകടിച്ചോടി അടുത്ത് നീ വാടി കവിതകൾ പാടി അരക്കെട്ട് തേടി നിൻമുട്ടിയിലെ സുഗന്ധത്തിൻ രാമച്ചൻ തേടി റമ്പുകളിലെ ചുട്ടുചൊറയൊഴുകുന്നു പരമാനന്ദര സുഖമതു തേടുന്നു മോഹങ്ങൾ കവിതകളാകുന്നു ഉള്ളൊന്ന് അറിയാനിട്ട് നെഞ്ചു പിടിക്കുന്നു കണ്ണാടി മിന്നുന്നു വെള്ളാരം കണ്ണുള്ള ചേലൊത്തമ്മയുള്ള പെണ്ണെ അലങ്കാരി മുട്ടോളം മുടിയുള്ള കാണാൻ അഴകുള്ള നീലമിഴിയുള്ള പെണ്ണെ നീ ശൃംഗാരി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല്ല പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടിക്കില്ല കണ്ണിലെ നിറ കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കൊലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞാണ് മരക്കെട്ടിൽ കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കെന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അണപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ നോട്ടത്തി മുന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചങ്കത് പെടക്കണ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ പ്രിയം കൊണ്ട് നിറഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയാം കരിങ്കള്ളി നിന്നെ അറിയാൻ നിന്റെ കനവിലെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അറിയാം പറയാം ചാപ്പുറ്റും മുട്ടാപ്പല്ലേ ചിരിയത് വട്ടപ്പൊട്ടാകെ ചാക്കെട്ടി മുടിയിലെ തട്ടാമുട്ട കള്ളിപ്പെണ്ണെ ഒരു വരുമാണ്ടി നീ വസറാട്ടി നിന്റെ കടക്കണിൻ മുനയോ കറുമ്പി നിന്റെ മിഴിയോ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയമോ നീ എനിക്കേകിയ സുന്ദര രാത്രിയോ സുന്ദരി പെണ്ണ നിന്നെ കണ്ടപ്പോ തൊട്ട എന്നെ ചങ്കിലു തീയ നിന്റെ ചുണ്ടില് തേനോ മധുര മനോഹരി പാടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള പാലപ്പ് പോലുള്ള പുഞ്ചിരി കണ്ടെന്റെ ഉള്ളൊന്നു കാളി ചെഞ്ചോര ചുണ്ടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള ചായത്തെ കൊണ്ടെന്നറിഞ്ഞപ്പോ നെഞ്ചകം പാടി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കാർക്കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കാർക്കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ മാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടുക്കി ചിരിക്കല പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി
ముందులేని ఆనవాలు లేనిపోని కారణాలు
session lamai? Okay, na? Let's start the session. Okay, everyone are back. Hurry. Okay, na? Hurry. Right. Then YouTube people also, I will back lamai. Right, nice. Then let's start the session and let's discuss, right, the questions. We have discussed the 26th question. 26th question. Akalanka started a business on 1st of January 2015 by investing 250,000. Total income is 160, expense 110. He has obtained from the business for his personal use, calculated the equity. Right. Now, in order to find the equity at a final date, this is the equation that you need to follow. In order to find the equity at the final date, right? The equation is followed. First, you have to use the opening equity or else the opening capital. Plus, you have to add if there is any other additional capital. That means while the business is continuing, any amount of money that you invested. And then, Lamai, you have to add the income. Then, after adding that, you have to deduct the expenses. Then you have to add if there is any other drawings. Finally, you will get the closing equity. Therefore, what is the way in order to find the closing equity? Right? What is the equation in order to find the closing equity? Opening equity plus additional capital plus income minus expenses minus drawing. So in this question, Lamai, they have mentioned on the very first, there's no opening equity. Our Akalanka has invested rupees 250,000. Okay. And then Lamai, his total income is 160,000. And his total expense is 110,000. Expense will write down inside the brackets. 110,000. Then Lamai, he has obtained for his personal use. He is taking 25,000 out from his personal use. If you subtract anything, put it inside the bracket. Therefore, what is the closing equity, Lamai? 250 plus 160, 410. 410 minus 110, 300. 300 minus 25, Lamai, 275,000. 275,000. Therefore, answer for this is 275,000. Answer for this is Lamai, 275,000. Okay. Alright. No, for history that we are not doing any free seminars. For history, there is a paid seminar that you can make the payment and then register as soon as possible in order to get your tubes. Right? Right. Yes, you have to upload the payment receipt to the website. Okay. Right. So if you have made the payment, then you should not forget to upload the payment receipt to the website. Yes. Right? Yes, once after that it approves that you can master, you can get the tube. For this one, Shaima, you can't use that one, right? No, this is the method that you have to do. Okay. Anil's business petty cash expenses for the month of January was 2,850. Okay, Shaima, therefore better to use that method. Write down this one. Write down this method. Write down this method. Shaima, can you send it to me? I think so. You can add the yes. Alright, shape. Yes, you can do like that also. Anyways, even if you do like that, Sharima, anyways, there is no impact for assets and the liabilities, no? In your answer, there is no impact for assets and liabilities, no? You are adjusting only equity, ne? That's it. Even if you put to the accounting equation, there is no any impact for assets and the liabilities. Okay? Okay. Right. Then the 27 question, MCQ 27. Right. Now take out the paper. Right now you need to have the paper with you. Whatever the important things that I ask you to mark, Lamai, that you have to mark it. Anil's business petty cash expenses for the month of January was 2,850. Did you understand? 2,850 was Lamai expenses. For the month of January, how much you are spending? You are spending Lamai 2,850. Did you understand? For the month of January, you are spending 2,850. Final day, Lamai, there is a balance of rupees 150. By using both of these, can you tell me how much is the interest? That means the father has decided to give you. How much is the interest? By looking at these two, that you can tell me the interest. January expense 2850, balance is 150. Very good. By looking at this, you can tell me interest is 3,000. Okay. Now that is not the question. They haven't asked you to mark the interest. The question is, if the petty cash interest was decided to increase by 500, now the father is deciding to increase the interest by 500. Did you all understand? Now, Lamai, if the father increased the interest by 500, how much is the new interest now? How much is the new interest? How much is the new interest then? If the father has given you another 500, the new interest is very good. The new interest is 3,500. Okay. Now you have spent 2,815. In order to give you the money, now you have 150 in the balance. Will the father give you 3,500? No, because you have 150 in balance. No. With this 2,850, that means the amount you have spent, with this 250, my father will add another 500 and give you. Tell me then, what is the amount that you will receive this month, since your father decided to increase the interest with the January expenses. Now you show to your father, look at in the month of January, right? Now we had our party and all, like farewell party and all. Therefore, that I spent 2,850 father. You adding me 500, no? Shape again, give me 3,350. Then what is the answer for the question? Answer for the MCQ number 27 is answer number 3. Answer number 3. Write down this. For each and every MCQ, Lama, you have to write down the the answer. Write down, yes. So when is your final seminar? History final seminar is on 5th and 6th of February. I'll ask the admin to share the seminar details in your groups. Okay. People who are on YouTube. Okay, understood. People who are on YouTube, if you have not followed our channel, follow it and keep it. MCQ number 27. Yes, Nasra. You'll get the same answer. Right? But this is easier, I think. Okay. Now for commerce, this is our final seminar. Right? Accounting 9. Yes, history finance seminar. You can watch the recordings to our website also if you want. So I have uploaded the. Okay, so if you uploaded the receipt for our final history seminar and you didn't approve, then drop me a message. I'll send you our admin's number. 26 MCQ is answer number. Answer number 4. Right? By this time, people who paid for the history finance seminar that we have sent all the tunes. Sorry. This week that we sent, most of you got it. Others who did not get it, that will be getting it. Right? And our final history class is this 25th to 25 class. Thomas is also 26th. Yes, history finance seminar, both the days are there. You have to join the February 5 also, then February 6 also for history. Okay, so Fish, so can you explain again? Yes, sure. January expense 2850, right? Now you all know that when it comes to the petty cash, whatever that you spent only that you will be getting from your father. Did you understand? Now he has given you a interest of 3000, pocket money of 3000, but whatever you spend only that you will be getting. But this month father is planning to increase another 500. Therefore, totally what is the amount of 3350? With this 250, when another 500 is being added. Okay, right. Now MCQ 28. Therefore, what is the MCQ 27 answer? MCQ 27 answer is answer number 3. Answer number 3. Okay, Krish, did you understand? Okay. Asanka sold 50,000 worth of goods to Sankar. Right? Now, Lamai, this is Asanka, is the seller. Asanka is the seller. He is selling 50,000 worth of goods to Sankar. He is selling 50,000 worth of goods to Sankar. Asanka is selling 50,000 worth of goods to Sankar. Right. Now, Ramai, the worth of the goods is rupees 50,000. 50,000. Now, Sanka is giving a check to Asanka. Sanka is giving a check. Right? Get the money from the bank. Sanka is giving a check. And then the bank is informing that the check is dishonored. That you all know that there are some situations where the check can be dishonored. For example, if they don't have a proper sufficient current account balance, and if you issue a check, it will definitely get dishonored. Did you understand? The bank is not paying that. That is rejected. And also, if it is not written properly, and if the signature, right? Normally, if the signature, if there is any like a suspicious situation or a doubtful situation, sometimes bank can reject. Therefore, in this they are asking you, right? Bank inform, not a reason. Right? In my history class, in my commerce class, every time when students do mistake, the common mistake that I identify is they don't read whether the question is asking you not to, the question asking you to whether underline the correct answer. You think it is underline correct answer. With the exam pressure, you go to the exam hall, then you see the question, you underline the correct answer and come home. Then finally, when you look at the paper, they have asked you not. Did you understand, Lamai? An important tip, right? After this question, I'll tell you. After the 30th question. Now here, Lamai, Sanka is paying the money to Asanka, right? Now, which is not a situation. Insufficient balance is Asanka's current account. Now, Asanka is the seller, Lamai. Will the check be rejected since there is no balance in the seller's account? If Sanka's account there is no money, only the check will get rejected. There is no connection with the check getting dishonored and the Asanka's balance because Asanka is the seller. This is the incorrect statement. Did you understand now? Put a thumbs up. There another. Right? Did you understand this? Nice. Hi. Very good. Okay. 50,000. Which one? Answer is answer number 1. Which one of the following bank statement items are needed to consider when adjusting the bank account? When you are adjusting a bank account, right? Few important things that I will explain you. MCQ number 29. Right. When you are adjusting the bank reconciliation statement, you are writing, as I showed you earlier, balance as per adjusted bank account plus unpresented check minus unrealized check, balance as per bank statement. But when you are adjusting the bank account, adjusted bank account, there are some elements to be included. Right? When it comes to adjusted bank account, there are some elements to be included. Here, for example, directly if you get any money from the debtors, direct remittance, that means the bank is directly getting it and you haven't recorded. Direct remittance, you have to record it here. Did you all understand? Then there can be some standing order. What do you mean by standing order? You are giving an order to the bank, pay this amount on this day, pay this amount to this person. Standing order. Bank will automatically make the payment. Right? The bank will automatically make the payment. Then if there is something like bank charges, bank is charging from you, bank charges, then that will be recorded in the credit side. Therefore, commonly we identify these are some of the important facts when it comes to adjusting the bank account in your ordinary level. But if you come into A-level accounting, you'll understand the questions are much more difficult than this. In O-level accounting, mainly when it comes to adjusted bank account, the debit side will have, usually when you correct it, direct remittance, and the credit side will have the standing order and bank charges. So from the question, you have to identify the remittance, standing order, bank charges, and do the question. Did you all understand? There is no problem at all. Sorry? Right. Now write down this MCQ 29, write down MCQ 29, and then write down this. Okay. Then let's go into the question. Some of the people who are watching on YouTube, that you all can come to Zoom also if you need, right? But for some people, I think the Zoom is easy. So sorry, YouTube is easy, that you all can go to the YouTube. Fazal, what is your question? I see that. What is your question? Can you send it again? So in question number 28, answer to also will come no because of overdraft. Right, we'll read the question. Which of the following bank statement items are needed to consider when adjusting the bank account? Direct remittances, payment on standing order. Standing order will not come anyways. Sorry. Standing order will come. Check issued but not presented. It will anyways not come in the what lamai? Bank account. Direct remittance, payment on standing order, bank charges will come. Check deposited but not realized definitely will not come. Check deposited but not realized definitely will not come. Therefore, answer is answer number 2. Did you understand? Here there is nothing to do with the overdraft, but if there is an overdraft, the balance has to be from the credit side, Fazal. Mostly in ordinary level question, I have seen the debit side is the main area. Okay, yes, as you told, we have to consider if so, we have to consider. Okay. In 28 question, every time bank overdraft is not valid. Did you understand, Fazal? We can't apply that because in the answer there is nothing about the bank overdraft. Right, adjusted bank account balance is 310, value of the check deposited but not presented. Right, easy question, 30th. We'll draw the bank reconciliation statement. Draw this with me, Lamai. Right, draw a bank reconciliation statement. Draw bank reconciliation statement. Bank reconciliation statement, MCQ number 30. Bank reconciliation statement, MCQ number 30. Here Lamai, we write down balance as per adjusted bank account. Adjusted bank account. And then plus unpresented checks. Plus unpresented check. Minus unrealized check. Minus unrealized checks. Finally, balance as per bank statement. Balance as per bank statement. Balance as per bank statement. Right. If you look at the MCQ number 30, what are the values they have given, Lamai? In the MCQ number 30, adjusted bank account balance is rupees 310,000. Right. Adjusted this rupees 310,000. Okay. And then value of the check deposited but not realized and issued but not presented are 85 and 45,000 respectively. Therefore, unrealized checks are 85,000 inside the brackets because we have to deduct it. Did you all understand? And then it is 85,000 issued but not presented. Right? Issued but not presented 85,000. Sorry, this is 45,000. 45,000. Therefore, 310 plus 45, 355,000 minus 85,000. What is the answer you are getting? 355 minus 85, it is 270,000. Raise your hands if you all understand. Raise your hands if you all understand. And put a thumbs up also. 10 other. And our YouTube people also. Some of you all can come to Zoom as well. Nice, no? Hurry, very good. Right, now Lamai, what I have to say is, now this much of dedication, right? Now this much of dedication that you are doing, okay, everything is for O-levels, no? Only another few days. Did you understand? Only another few days. This is how O-levels are. This is how A-levels are. Did you understand? Right? Therefore, Lamai, when it comes to Sri Lankan exams, it is not that much easy. Competitive. Did you understand? Competitive. For example, Lamai, how much competitive it is, one student can be happy. One student can be happy if his or her friend is not studying. That much competitive. Why? Because when it comes to a exam like A level, you can see the competition, ground level competition at a very high level. It's a peak in competition because of the entrance into universities. And when it comes to O level also, Lamai, out of the students who are writing, right, many of the people's, right, many of the people's target is, Lamai, in order to get a 9A only. You don't understand? In order to get a 9A, that is the main target of many of the students. And also, it is the target of Lamai, that your parents. People who want to, right, who feel like that I want to get 9A in this O level. Be honest and tell me, Lamai. How many of you all feel? This is how they find, even though they ask the bank statement balance. Okay, Fazal. Right. How many of you all feel, Lamai? Put it to the chat box. How many of you all feel that? People are watching on YouTube also. particular chat box. How many of you all feel like that I want to get a 9A here? Right? Okay. How many of you all feel it? Quickly put it in the chat box. Others also. Right? Right? Others also. Tagala. Now, how many of you all feel like that? Right. Why is that, Lamai? Because when it comes to a worth of the result, right? When it comes to a worth of the result, Lamai, that you don't understand the worth of the result when you are studying for the exam. You don't understand the worth of the result when you are writing the exam. Did you all understand? Now, once you write the exam, that you are very happy in another few days that your O levels are going to finish. Then February are 27, 28, I think your O levels are getting finished. And then you all are free that you can enjoy your holiday scala that you might be feeling. But Lamai, the most important day of your O level journey is not the day that you are writing or that you are studying. It is the day that your results are getting released. Did you all understand, Lamai? On that day, right, on that night, sometimes in the night, sometimes in the morning, Lamai, most of you all are, most of the people, most of the O-level students are going to what? Suffer. Actually, that is the truth. That is the reality that I have seen. That I have seen my friends, that I have seen my family people, that I have seen others, my students, and also, right, most of them will suffer. Why? Only regret that they will have is, right, I should have worked a few months ago, right? Why I didn't do that? I could have done this if I tried my level best a little bit, right? If I push myself hard a little bit, right, I might have done this. Why I didn't do that, Kela? Some of you all might regret that. There's no point of regretting. There's no point of regretting once the results are released. Did you all understand? Therefore, in order to get a good result, it is the time for you all to work. Okay, even though that you all don't sleep, that's not a problem. At least by sacrificing your sleep, at least by sacrificing your time, Lamai, that you all have to go to that result. Did you all understand? Now, when it comes to the classes, as I know, Lamai, right, I can be the only, right, in most of the places, right, I can be the only teacher that who is always asking students to get a 9A and is speaking about a 9A and then putting seminars on 9A, right? Planning sessions on 9A and then uploading YouTube video. Even if I put anything into the Mukaddame or a WhatsApp channel, right? Did you all understand, Lamai? I always are a 9A, 9A, 9A kela that I always tell you. How many of you all felt that? There are more than other teachers that I always speak about 9A. Sometimes you might feel too much. How many of you all have felt like that? Put it to the chat box, Lamai. How many of you all have felt like that? Have you ever felt like that? Right? Right. Why is that, Lamai? Because I know the happiness, right? And I saw the happiness that it gave to my parents. Did you understand? On the day when the results got released, I can remember September 17. September 17 was the day that I felt like I can do this, right? Really a good student. Kela, on September 17, as I can remember, the day which our O-level results got released. On that day, that my parents, the first exam, O-level exam, right? On that day that I saw a very big happiness in their eyes, mother, father, because they expected it from me. Okay, they expected it from grade 1, after spending a lot from grade 1 for school fees, for other things, for tuition classes especially, after spending a lot, Lamai, they expected it from me. They are correct. They should expect. Did you understand? Therefore, on that day when the results got released, Lamai, I saw some people felt guilty of what they did. For example, most of my friends, what they felt was if I could have given more than this, if I could have like tried more than this, I might have ended up in a good result kela. Most of them regret. That is my first experience. And another reason why I always ask you to get a 9A, the second reason is my second experience. On the day when my A-level results got released. Did you all understand? On the day when my A-level results got released. Hurry. Now I did my A-levels, I did in my commerce stream. And also my only target was in order to enter into the law faculty at University of Colombo. Now in Sri Lanka, in a country like Sri Lanka, where most of us come from very middle class, right, or else lower middle class families, did you all understand? I don't think most of the people, right, or else I don't think more than even more than 10%, right? There will be only like 10% of rich people or the super rich people or else the upper middle class people. Other than that, most of the people are low middle class. Even you can be in the list that I say you now, and some of you all might not be in that list. That's totally fine. You don't understand? Then I understood. If I don't get a good result, right, in my A levels, out of 100,000 people who are writing the exam, if I don't get a 3A and enter into the University of Colombo and become a lawyer, that I can't become a lawyer. Why is that? Because that we don't have much money to spend to become a lawyer. In a country, now in Sri Lanka, in order to do a foreign LLB degree, it will cost around 8 million to 10 million. 8 million to 10 million. Not a very easy amount. Did you all understand? Therefore, that I always kept it on my head. It was my pressure. Did you all understand? I pressurized myself. Now, some of you all might be feeling the exam pressure. No, what I say is it's good. How many of you all feel the exam pressure? Raise your hands. How many of you all feel the exam pressure? How many of you feel the exam pressure? That's good. Why? Because you need to have that pressure. When I did my O levels, I had that pressure. Did you all understand? O levels finished on March 11th. March 11th. From March 12th, 2021, I was doing classes. Did you all understand? The next day that the O-level results got released, that I was doing classes. So I had so much of pressure, burden on me. Did you all understand? On one side that I have to pass my A-levels. On this side the tuition is there. At that time, right? Within like 1.5 years, I was anyways at the peak in my history classes. I did history first. Then I had so much of pressure. Did you all understand? I sometimes doubted myself whether that I can or not. Right? If I did not get a good result for A levels, what my journey would be. Did you all understand? Therefore, by now, most of you all might have that doubt. Did you all understand? So can I do that? I have the pressure that I did not do this subject, that I am not sure with this subject. Most of you all might feel that. That's very normal. And now the exam pressure is there. Yes, exam pressure should be there because only another few days. If you don't feel the exam pressure only, there's a problem in you. Did you understand me? If you don't feel the exam pressure only, there's a very big problem. If you feel the exam pressure, that's completely fine. That is normal. Why? Because at this time, you need to feel the exam pressure. You need to take that pressure because pressure gives you the momentum. Then only that you can keep speed. Did you all understand, Lamai? So people who are leaving, right? People who are here, Lamai, I can teach, right? And they'll get the use of it. Okay. Then, Lamai, that momentum will give you the speed to work. Did you all understand? From the morning that you wake up. So today that I'm finishing the seminar at 4 a.m. After 4 a.m., Lamai, sleep at around 2 or 3 hours and again wake up and do the thing. Now there's no any other second option. Only the thing that you can do is work. At the final moment, understand your mistake. Mainly what I ask you is understand your mistake. Go through the books. Whatever the areas that you can't remember, revise it once again. Do the past papers. You will figure it out. What are the areas that I'm not sure? What are the areas that I'm weak at? Try to figure out those areas. Right? Correct your mistakes. That's the only thing, Lama, you all can do. If you believe that I can do, Lama, definitely that you all can do. I have told this many times in my classes. When it comes to a subject like science and when it comes to a subject like first language, even I did not have that much of confidence at the beginning. I was sure about an 8A or 7A, but not a 9A exactly. But lamai that I believed in myself. If I can take all the in all the other subjects A passes, why I can't make these two subjects here? Final few weeks lamai that I corrected my mistake, understood the tactics in order to get the marks, did it, got a 9A. Did you all understand lamai? So not only got a 9A, in A levels also that I performed well, got a district rank of 64th in Colombo district. That is how that I ended up. Did you all understand? Therefore, am I by this time? Another how many days are there? Now it is 22nd. No? 22nd, right? 22nd. Then Lama, you have only another 20 here. 22 days. 20. How many days are there? 23, no? 26. 25 days are there. Another 25 days are there, Lama. Within these 25 days, identify a mistake, right? When it comes to 25 days, for per subject, even you don't have 3 days. Did you understand? Even for per subject, you don't have 3 days, but make sure that you all correct your mistakes, and definitely that you all can, and definitely that you all must do this, and I wish you all of you can do this. Right? Then Lamai, let's go into our next area. Therefore, answer to this MCQ number 30. 270 is the bank statement balance. How you find out the bank statement balance? Through the bank reconciliation statement. Which of the following transaction can be recorded in the purchase journal? I told you, purchase of trade goods on credit with the intention of reselling. That is what that you find out through the balance. Did you all understand now? Sorry? Right, write down this. Right, those who are watching on YouTube also. Right, then the 32nd question. Which of the following is not a benefit gained from maintaining a current account? Right? Hurry, what is a benefit maintaining from a current account? Now, when it comes to a current account, Lamai, when it comes to a current account, it's like this. Now, normally when it comes to a current account, that is useful for the businesses. Okay. Normally when it comes to a current account, Lamai, normally current accounts are useful for the businesses and mostly used by the businesses. Did you all understand? Now you go to the bank, you are a businessman and you open a current account. You go to the bank and you are a businessman and you go and open a current account in the bank. The problem is when you put the money into your savings account that you will be getting an interest. But the money that you are putting in current account, if you open a current account, there is no interest for the money that you are being left with. When it comes to the current account, there is no any interest. There is no interest given. But bank will charge payments from you. There are bank charges are there. Did you understand? And then they will give you a checkbook, no? Check charges are there. Checkbook charges are there. Rather than giving us an interest, what they do is, as they provide us a facility, they charge us. And also, why the businessman open the current account? Because only for the current account, you are getting the check facilities, where you can make the payment using the checks. For the savings account, you don't get the check facility. And for the other accounts also, you don't get the check facility. But when it comes to the current account, you will be getting the check facility. Did you all understand? And then another facility that you are getting is, for example, overdraft. OD facilities. What is OD facilities? OD facilities mean you can write checks exceeding the amount in your bank account. Let's say that I have only 20,000 in my bank account. You can write a check for 30,000. That 10,000 my bank will pay, and later that you have to repay to the bank. So that's like a small loan facility given to you by the bank. Did you all understand? Therefore, those type of facilities are provided for the current account holders. And also another facility is now standing orders. What do you mean by standing order? Let's say that you have to pay your electricity bill on the 10th of every month. You have to pay the water bill on 15th of every month. Now sometimes that you forget it. You have to pay the insurance on 25th of every month. Did you all understand, Lamai? Yes, Nasra. Now there is a problem, no, Lamai. That sometimes you forget it. Now 10th only you have to pay electricity, that you forget to pay it by 10th. Then what you are doing is you are giving an order to the bank. You are giving a standing order to the bank. Bank, look at here, make the payments on behalf of me. From my account, you take the money and you automatically make the payment on 10th to Ceylon Electricity Board. You will understand. On my the 11th, pay for the water board, something like that. Standing order. And also, my directly debtors can deposit their money. We call it as direct remittances. We call it as direct remittances. These are some of the right benefits for the current account holders. For people who are leaving the Zoom meeting, actually that I don't have anything to say, right? Really sad about you all. Did you all understand? Definitely that you all will be regretting it. Am I clear? Those who don't get the maximum use of it, right? And you feel like, no problem, let's go and sleep. You can sleep, Lamai. On the day when the results are also getting released, mainly such people will have to sleep, right? Nothing to do. Right, direct remittance mean, Shahida, directly debtors can deposit the money into your account. Did you all understand? Direct remittances, right? Not only when it comes to direct remittances, not only debtors. Let's say that you have invested your money in a company. They are paying dividend to you, right? They are paying profit. That profit also that will be directly credited to your account. Did you understand, Rashida? Sorry, Shahida. There are situations like that. There are situations like that. Alright, right now take out your book and write down this. Take out the paper and write down this. What is the question? Send me again. Bank charges and checkbook charges. What is that question? Someone sent me a question. If I did not read, send it to me once again. From the recording. So can you explain unpresented and unrealized check? Unpresented means Tahani, unpresented means that you have recorded, your accountant has recorded it, but it has not been recorded in the bank. That is what we call as the unpresented. Bank has not deducted it. Did you understand? Unrealized means you have got the money, your accountant has recorded, bank failed to record it. Do not benefit current account. Bank charges. Now, bank charges and checkbook charges are not benefits. Okay, Amina, those are not benefits, those are charges. You can even call it as like kind of disadvantages. No. OD facilities mean where that you can write down the checks, okay, more than what is there in your account. Make sure that you watch the recording also. Which of the following is not a benefit from maintaining a current account? Ability to obtain bank OD, correct? Wire checks, correct? Bank charges is a disadvantage. Write down. Bank charges is a disadvantage. Sale invoice of 30,000 was completely neglected then prepared. This error was occurred when sales invoice was neglected. Now, Lamai, when it comes to accounting process, what is the accounting process? First, you need to understand that now before doing any questions. This is the accounting process. This is the accounting process. First, business transactions take place. First, what happens is, Lamai, business transactions take place. Business transactions take place. Then what you do? Number two, you are recording it in the source documents. Source documents are prepared. Source documents are prepared. Business transaction take place. Source documents are prepared. Then, Lamai, you are entering into the prime entry books. Entering into prime entry books. Entering into prime entry books. Then what you do? Post into the ledger accounts. Or T accounts are there. You are posting to the ledger accounts. Therefore, am I posting to the ledger accounts? Posting to ledger accounts. Then what you do, Lamai? After that, you post to the ledger accounts, you have to balance the ledger accounts. Balancing the ledger accounts. Balancing the ledger accounts. Try to remember these, even this can be there for a question. Balancing the ledger accounts. Then, Lama, you are preparing the trial balance. Preparing trial balance. Then what you do finally? Finally, that you prepare financial statements. Finally, that you prepare financial statements. Then what are the steps? Business transactions are taking place. You are recording in the source document. Then after you are entering that into the prime entry book, posting to the ledger account, preparation of the, balancing the ledger account, preparation of the trial balance, right? Step by step only this happens. Finally, that you are preparing the financial statement to identify the profit or loss. Put a thumbs up. Did you all understand? Hereafter that you should not forget this. This is the basic of accounting. If you did not learn it, right, this much of days, at least now understand this. Okay, write down this. Right, now by understanding this, you can do that question. By understanding that line, we can do this question. Sale invoice was completely neglected. Invoice means what? Source document. Invoice means what? It's a source document. Invoice is a source document. You forgot to record the source document into prime entry books. Completely neglected. Where this error occurred? Recording transactions in the prime entry books. Recording transactions in the prime entry books. When you record the transaction in the prime entry book, you have completely forgotten that. You have completely forgot that when you are recording the transaction in the prime entry book. Which of the following error affects the agreement of the trial balance? Now you all know that. Okay. Now affect the agreement means what? If it is corrected, there should be a suspense account. If it is corrected, there should be a suspense account. Did you all understand? That is the way how you identify that. 33 answer is answer number 1. Now I told you, when it comes to the errors that affect the agreement, once you write down the rectification error, one suspense account should come. Omission of sales invoice completely. When you record the omission of sale invoice, what is the double entry? Sales debit, debtors credit. Okay. Credit purchases has been entered in 2000 in the ledger accounts. Entire credit purchase has been mistaken. Therefore, what happens is 20,000. If you have recorded 2,000, you have to record another 18,000 more. That is also will not affect the agreement of trial balance. Receipt from debtors 10,000 has been recorded as 15,000 in the ledger accounts. In both the accounts, you have recorded it mistakenly. Since you have recorded in both the accounts mistakenly, there is not a problem at all. But look at this one. Recording of the cash sale 5,000 only in the cash book. Now, when it comes to cash sale, you have recorded cash debit, sales credit, no, but you have recorded only in the cash book. Cash debit, you have recorded, but you have not recorded the sales credit part. Therefore, we have to write down sales credit 5,000. There's no any other. There's no other account. What is the account we give, Lamai? If there is no any other account, what is the only account we have? Suspense. Very good. Suspense debit 5,000. Therefore, what is the answer, Amai? Answer is answer number 4. Answer number 2. Credit purchases has been entered in 2000. If it is 2000, you have to write down purchase debit 18,000. Creditors credit 18,000. Purchase debit 18. Creditors credit 18,000. Okay, Shaima. Did you understand it, Shaima? Did you understand it, Shaima? Okay, na? Okay. Answer is answer number 4. Payments of 2,000 for Akila, who is the credit recorded in the cash book. Only you have recorded in the cash book, Lamai. So what is the account you have to record? You have to record in the Akila's account. Therefore, Akila debit. Akila is a debtor, no? Akila debit. Since there is no any other accounts, you write down suspense credit, right? Akila debit, suspense credit. Therefore, answer is answer number 3. So these are what type of errors? These are the errors we can clearly identify from the trial balance, which will not agree the trial balance. Following statements are said by an accounting clerk. Which of the following is a correct statement, right? Following statement is said by an accounting clerk, right? So which of the following is a correct statement? Total of the purchase journal is debited to the purchase account. Right or wrong? Put it to the chat box. Right or wrong? The accounts clerk is right or wrong? Accounts clerk is right or wrong? Account clerk is correct. Because when it comes to the purchase journal, whatever the things that we credit, debit, my purchases will become debit. Therefore, that is a correct statement. Others are wrong. All the purchases are recorded in the purchase journal. No. When it comes to cash journal, Akila is a creditor. That is why when we pay for a creditor, we write down Akila debit. Akila is a creditor. Right? Following statement are said by an accountant, and this is the correct one. All purchases are recorded in the purchase journal. No. Cash purchases, where do we record? We record it in the cash book. Total of the expenses in the petty cash book are debited to the sundry account. There is nothing called sundry. We record it to the different expenses. Machine maintenance expenses are debited to the machine account. No, Lamai, because machine maintenance is an expense account. But machine account is which type of account? Put it to the chat box. Right? Now in my class lamai you all should answer. Right? This is not a class or a book. Nikan me kiyaගෙන යන්නේ නැහැ. Right? That I expect an answer from you. Very good. It is lamai asset account. Okay. Therefore answer is answer number. So answer is answer number 1. Which of the following transaction is not recorded in the general journal? Obtaining the machine on credit basis for the use of the business, yes, you record it in the general journal. Purchase of trade goods on credit, where you record lamai, you record it in the purchases journal. You record it in the purchases journal. Purchasing a land on credit basis, yes, you record it in the general journal. Owner has taken trade goods for personal use, you record it in the general journal. Therefore, what is the answer? Answer is answer number 2. Answer is answer. Now, what you feel, Amira? Counting little by little by little that you are becoming confident. People who feel like that after this much of MCQs. General journal means what's a general journal is a prime entry book. Okay, Shahida, whatever the entries that you don't record in other prime entry books, you record it in the general journal. Okay, make sure that you go through the prime entry lesson also. Okay, if you have any doubt, just drop me a WhatsApp message that I will explain you that. Sundry is a type of expense. Okay. So some of the messages, Lama, now the problem is earlier Zoom is really good, user friendly, but now the Zoom is not user friendly where that I have to read the messages separately. So sometimes that I miss the message. If I don't read the message, Lama, send it to me once again. Okay. Correct. Then 38 question. Which of the following reason is affected to the exceed of the balance of the bank statement than the balance of the bank account, right? Than the balance of the bank account. Correct. Something of credit used for business only it's general journal. And Shaima, you are correct. You understood the point. Yes, you are correct. Right. Now my bank statement is prepared by the bank. Understand this properly. Bank statement is prepared by the bank. Bank statement is prepared by the bank. Did you understand? Bank account is prepared by the business. Bank account is prepared by the business. Okay. Now they are asking you why this bank statement balance is high than the bank account. Okay. Value of the check deposited but not realized. Check deposited but not realized means like bank account is getting the money, bank statement did not record it yet. If that's the case, bank account will be higher, not the bank statement. Therefore, first one cannot be taken as an answer. Did you all understand? When you get the money, check deposited directly to your bank account, right? You are recording it. Did you all understand? But in the bank statement, it is not recorded. Okay, fine. It is deposited but not realized in the bank statement. The check issued but not presented to the bank for the payment. You are issuing a check. Here, Lama, you are issuing a check. From the bank account, it is getting decreased, but it is not recorded in the bank statement. Yes, it is a reason for that the bank statement balance is higher. Therefore, this can be taken as an answer. In this question, there are two answers. I wanted to show you the reason behind that. When it comes to the check issued but not presented means what is the reason? Bank account is issuing the check, reducing the amount. Let's say minus 20,000 issued, but it is not presented to the bank. Therefore, bank did not record minus 20,000, which means bank account balance is going down and down. Bank statement balance is not going down. Did you all understand, Lamai? Therefore, answer 2 can be taken as a correct answer. Direct remittances. Direct remittances means what, Lamai? Directly it is getting. Direct remittances means what? Directly it is getting added to the bank statement. When it is getting added to the bank statement balance will increase. Answer 3 also can be taken as a correct answer. Did you all understand, Lamai? So this one, normally when it comes to O level, They don't ask you in this detail. But when it comes to A-level accounting, most of the questions come in this method only. Therefore, you have to understand bank statement is prepared by the bank. Bank account is prepared by our business, by you. All of the above is anyways not the answer. Second and third can be accepted as the answers. Write it down now. And I want all of you to once again, if you all need, watch the recording. Okay, I won't be removing it. Okay. That is the answer. 2 and 3. Deposited. Right. Now let's say bank statement is statement is the bank, right? Bank is preparing the bank statement. Okay. Business is preparing the bank account. Business is preparing the bank account. Now the value of the check deposited but not realized. Deposited but not realized means what, Lamai? In the bank account, it is deposited. It is the money is coming to the bank account, but money is not going to the bank statement. Then what will happen? Which balance is higher? Is it bank account or bank statement? Simply, it is the bank account, not the bank statement. Therefore, first one cannot be taken as the answer. Okay, issued plus not presented mean from the your business you are issuing, but it is not gone to the bank yet. Therefore, here it is value is reducing, but here the value is not reducing. Okay. Drawings account is what account, Lamai? Equity account. Which of the following is a source document used to record the general journal? Quickly put the answer. These are bonus questions. Make an lazy. Easily you can score marks. 40th question is the answer. 40th question is the answer. Answer number? Nice one. The total of the sales journal is entered according to the double entry principle. The double entry would be total of the sales journal. What is the double entry? Debtors debit, sales credit. Answer number 2. Which of the following is a correct double entry when recording the credit purchases of the goods? Credit purchases of the goods. Credit purchase, how you record, Lamai? Purchase debit. Purchase debit. Creditors credit. Purchase debit. Creditors credit. Answer number 2. Purchase debit. Creditors credit. Answer number 2. Which of the following source document is used in cash payments, Lamai? It is the voucher. Receipt means the money comes in. Voucher means money goes out. Now, when I am giving the answers, make sure you mark it. If not, again, I have to go here. 38 answer is 2 and 3. 38 answer is 2 and 3. Right? For people who are leaving the meeting, let's say a very big good night. Quickly say a good night, Lamai. People who are leaving the meeting, right? Good night, dream. Okay? One day your dream will come true when you are sleeping. Okay? Let's say a very good night. Alright? And definitely the dreams will come true when you sleep a lot. Do you understand? Hari, very good. Nice. Ijas is sending a moon. Umar is also sending something. Alright? Dreams will come true when you sleep. Okay, therefore people who feel sleepy, go and sleep, dream about 9A. Right, definitely sometimes 9A can come tomorrow. Yes, they don't know how to take advantage. Definitely, yes. Right, 9A and all are right. 9As enne mehema nidagena iddi, right? Nicely 9As are coming. Did you all understand? Right. Okay. Right. Sleeping is a distraction, Lamai. How many of you all agree with me? I would say sleep is a distraction. How many of you would agree with me? Sleep is a distraction. Very good. You lose your time. For example, let's say that you are living for 60 years, right? 1/4 of the your age that you will spend on sleeping. Do you understand? Right? Sleep is important for health, but still it's distraction. Okay, hurry. Okay, after saying good night, let's go into our work. 44th question. Select the transaction for the following double entry. Bank loan debit, cash account credit. What is the reason, Lamai? When you pay money, when you pay your bank loan installment, this is the double entry. Paid bank loan installment of 50,000. Right? Paid bank loan installment of 50,000. Paid bank loan installment of 50,000. So I have school. I have school tomorrow, but still I will wait till 4 a.m. Nice, right? One student with my name, right? Abdullah has commented. Tomorrow he has school at 4 a.m., but still he is here, right? Up until 4 a.m. Very good. That's the motivation we want. People who are ready to stay up until 4 a.m. Taggala dan chat ekata thumbs up. Even we have school. Nice, nice, nice. People who are having school and in the seminar, my salute, respect. That's it. Sorry. People who are having a school here, my respect. On the day when the results are released, Lamai, give a call and say, right? So I got this result here. That's it. Okay, very nice. Right, nice. Very good. Now, really happy, Lamai. Gamma. An electrical manufacturing business purchased the machine on credit for the use. I told you, if they purchase something for their use on credit, it is journal voucher. It is journal voucher. Receive dividends income. Sorry. Receive dividend income of 3,000 to the business. Select the type of accounts. Dividend is a income limit. But you are receiving in cash, no? Therefore, when you receive dividend income on cash, your cash will also increase, which is your asset, and also money will increase, the income will increase. Therefore, answer is answer number 1. Therefore, answer is answer number 1. Yes, people who are on YouTube, you can come to the Zoom also. 47. What is the source document used to record purchasing a motor vehicle on the credit? As the same question, Lamai, it is. Here it has to be journal voucher. Answer number 4. Drawings account is related to equity account. Not a transaction. Not a transaction. Not a transaction. When it comes to a transaction and event, what is the difference, Lamai? When it comes to a transaction and event, what is the difference? Let's understand the difference. Why not asset and equity? No, mainly income, Shaima. Dividends comes mainly to the equity income. Did you understand? That is the reason why that we take the income. Okay? It will increase the equity, but mainly income. Now, what is the difference between transaction and the events? Transaction and the events. Transactions and the events. When it comes to the transaction, transactions mean something like this. Transaction means, now let's say there is a person, our Mahinda Rajapaksa, MR, and here is a person called GR, Gotabaya Rajapaksa. Mahinda Rajapaksa is selling goods worth of 10,000. Selling goods worth of 10,000 rupees, 10,000 to GR, our Gotabaya Rajapaksa. So here, a transaction is happening. Did you all understand? Yes, they do definitely, right? These are for us, right? Now on YouTube also that I live stream this, therefore it's not good to say. Sometimes that you might lose me, right? Then Lamai, transaction means two people are getting involved. Transaction means what, Lamai? Two people are getting involved in this. Two people are involved in this. Both of them are exchanging a value. Did you all understand? Two people are involved. That is the main demarcation between a transaction and an event. What do you mean by event? Now let's say that you have after O-level started a business of selling what? Selling kottu, right? A hotel. You have started a hotel where you are selling kottu. Suddenly, Lamai, due to the Dikwa cyclone, rupees 20,000 worth of electric machine got destroyed. Or else your we'll say wheat flour that you have stored here, it got destroyed. Tell me, in this, is there any two people involved? Tell me, Lamai, in this event, is there any two people are involved? Another, very good. There is no two people involved. Therefore, these are the events. These are the transaction. If two people are involved, then we can call it as a transaction. If there's only one party involved, we can call it as an event. Correct? Right. Now I write down this. So I was doing the Zoom and now I came here. Okay, very good. So YouTube people, quickly put it to the chat box. So far, did you all understand everything? Right? YouTube people, quickly put it to the chat box. So far, how was it? Say these days, if I sleep, even sleep, can't sleep. Okay. YouTube people, tackle done. Hi. Now, based on that, 48 question, 49 question. Sold goods 50,000 on credit. That is a transaction. Pay the electricity bill, a transaction. Destroy is the, it is an event. Following is the information related to Taluka's business. Equity, final equity only they are asking you. What we have to do, Lamai? Capital balance at the beginning, 35,000. Expenses, you know that we have to deduct it. 350, 120,000. This is 350, yeah. 350, 120. Income is 230. You have to add that. Owner invested. Additional capital is 75,000. When you add and minus this, what you will be getting? 350 minus 120, 230. 230 plus 230, 460. 460 minus 75, Lamai. What is the answer? 460 minus, right? 460 minus 75. What is the answer? 285. No, this is an employee, no, two people are connected. 285,000. Here they have taken this as 35,000, 12,000, 23,000, 7,500. Right, that is the thing. Correct? I took it as differently, but they have, I think the question is like this, right? There's a small typing error because I typed it at the last time, right? Therefore, now 35 minus 12, let's say 23, 46, 28,500. Right. For the 50th question, Lamai, what is the answer? Capital balance 30, 350. Answer is Lamai this one. Write down answer is this one. There's no correct answer to this question. There's no correct answer for this question. Write down this. 350 plus income. Income is 230. No, here I forgot. Right? This is a small mistake. Correct it. But once again, understand this properly. Opening capital balance is 350,000. Expense is 120 minus 120. Income is 230. Draw additional capital 75,000. Yes, even if you do this, Lama, you will be getting 350 minus 120, 230. 230 plus 230, 460. 460 plus 75, Lama, 535. 535,000. Answer is there. Answer is there. Right. Write down this answer. Answer is there. Right. A small mistake. Write down this answer. Yes, yes. Right. You are correct. 535. Right, now you'll understand the 51st question. Accounting equation of Sachini's business is this much. 375, 250, right? 250,000 lamai. And then this is 125,000. Add another zero. Add another zero. 375, 250, 125,000. Right, we'll write down the accounting equation here. Right? What is the question? 51. MCQ number 51. MCQ 51. What is the equation they have given? Assets equals to equity plus liabilities. Assets equals to equity plus liabilities. Okay. When it comes to the equation, 375,000, then Lamai 250,000. I told you to change it to 125,000. Add another zero. This is the equation. Now the first one, we'll adjust everything and we'll see which of the following has not been changed the accounting equation. We'll understand, we will adjust these things and we'll understand which of these transaction will not change the accounting equation. Okay, hurry. The first one, paid to creditor 25,000. Paid to creditor, assets minus 25,000, which is the cash, minus liabilities 25,000, which is the creditors. Now, Lamai, because of this, what has happened to the accounting equation? 375 minus 25,000, 350,000 equals to 250,000 plus 100,000. Tell me, accounting equation is changed or not? Due to this adjustment, accounting equation is changed or not? Accounting equation is changed or not due to this adjustment? Very good. Accounting equation is changed. Therefore, that is not the correct answer. Okay? Now, shall we go to the second one? First, write down this one. One table, I'll write down, then I'll erase and go to the second one. Okay, now shall we go into the second adjustment, Lama? Write down this before that I erase. Okay, now that I will erase this one. Okay, now I'll adjust the next one. 2. What is the 2? Paid electricity 5,000. Assets minus 5,000 cash equity minus 5,000, what? The expenses. Now tell me, will the accounting equation change? 375 minus 5,000, 370,000, 250 minus 5,000, 245,000 plus 125,000. Tell me now, my accounting equation changed or not? That is how that you understand. Now, from the very basic lamai that you all have to understand. Tell me, accounting equation changed or not? Very good. Yes, changes. Therefore, you can't take it as an answer. Write down this also. For each and every MCQ that I want to give you the reasoning, not only the answer. Answer lamai now I can type a marking scheme and put it to the groups now. Not the answer. From this 100 MCQ, you are not only understanding the MCQs, right? Answer for this question. You are understanding something beyond that. You are understanding if it comes from your O-level paper in any way, how you are going to answer. Right? That's the main idea of this night seminar. Right? Not only finding answer for these 100 MCQs, lazy that I can put the marking scheme and sit in one place and right, Lamai, this is the answer, and I can tell it with a small explanation. This much of explanation, Lamai, that you need to understand the rationale, the reasoning behind this. Okay? Right. Now erase this also. Third one. Purchased 10,000 value stock on cash. When you purchase stocks on cash, Lamai, stocks will increase 10,000. Stocks. But then cash will reduce by 10,000. Now we'll write down 375 plus 10 minus 10. Plus 10 minus 10 cut off. 375 will be the final assets. Equals to 250 plus 125. Tell me, is there any difference now? Very good. Therefore, what is the answer for our question? Answer for our question is answer number 3. Now write down this also. Actually, yeah, done. Very good. Alright. Therefore, answer is answer number. Right. Answer number. Kapishan sold goods worth of 18,000 to Nivesh and cost of the goods was 12,000. What is the value of the total assets after this transaction? Right. We'll put this in the accounting equation now. Right. Accounting equation. Assets equals to equity plus liability. 12,000 worth of stocks. 12,000 cost of stocks minus 12,000. You are selling it for on cash 18,000. Tell me, Lamai, what is the change in the asset plus how much? What is the change in the asset plus how much, Lamai? Plus key other. Plus minus 12,000 plus 12,000 plus 18,000. Change in the asset is Lamai plus 6,000. Change in the asset is plus 6,000. Okay. Answer for 52 is answer number 1. Okay, write down this method. Write down this method. Then only that you will remember. If not, that you won't remember this. Write down the method. Right, people who are on YouTube so far, did you understand everything? Our YouTube viewers? Okay, now. Right. Then the answer, use the following information to answer the question 53 to 55. 53 to 55. Right. Purchase stocks rupees 22,000 on credit. Okay. Sold goods 15,000 and cost of it is 10,000. Okay. Purchase office equipment 50,000 on credit. Paid creditors 10,000. Okay. Transaction that affect to the liability. If you purchase goods on credit, Lamai, is it liability or not? Yes, it will create a liability. Why? Because creditors are getting increased. Then Lamai, sold goods. If you sell goods, is it a liability? No, liability is not created. Purchase office equipment on credit. Yes, liability gets created. Paid creditors, right? Paid creditors 10,000. Yes, liability gets decreased. But both of these Lamai liabilities are getting increased. Since in our question, we don't have A, C, D as an option, what is the best option that we are going to take? What is the best option? In some MCQs in history also same thing, Lamai. What is the best option that we are going to take? We are going to take A and C as the best option because of A and C, both the things, the liabilities are increasing now. Therefore, let's take A and C. That is how that you get the answer, the most suitable answer. Therefore, A and C only. A and C only. Increase of equity as at 39 of 2020 of this business. Okay, now shall we put this into the accounting equation? Right, let's put this to the accounting equation to get the answer. In order to find the increase in equity, let's put this to the accounting equation. Right, accounting equation, assets equals to equity plus liabilities. Okay, done. Purchase stocks on credit, assets plus 22,000, liabilities plus 22,000. 1. Sold goods 15,000 and cost is 10,000, which is Lamai minus 10,000 plus 15,000. Therefore, how much equity will increase? Equity will increase by 5,000. Number 3. Purchase office equipment 50,000 on credit. Office equipment plus assets 50,000. Its liability will increase by 50,000. Therefore, there is no any effect to the. There is no any effect to the. Sorry, there is no any effect to the equity. Then Lamai, the fourth one. Paid creditor 10,000 minus 10,000 minus 10,000. Therefore, the only increase in equity is how much, Lamai? Increase in equity in how much? Right now, put the chat to mean. Okay, Abdullah Faslin, not the chat number. It's a small issue in that. Tell me, Lamai, what is the answer? Increase is how much, Lamai? Annahari. Increase is 5,000. Answer number. If total liabilities of Asanka's business is 9,000, what is the total liabilities? Now we know that liabilities, these are the things which affected the liabilities. Now they are saying there was an opening liability of 9,000. Now they say there is an opening liability of 9,000. Opening. If there is opening liability of 9,000, tell me what is the final liability? Final liability 9,000 plus 22,000, 31,000. 31 plus 50, 81,000. 81 minus 10, 71,000. Answer is not there. Ne? Answer is not there. This is 5,000. Yes, answer is not there. Correct. Write down 71,000. There is no answer for that question. Write down 71,000. Okay. Now, Lama, raise your hands up until here. Is that all okay? Is that all clear for you all? Very good. Now, nice. Okay. Now you can send a message to the chat. Okay. I now there is a co-host called chat. Yes, motivation is speech in another while. Make co-host. Okay, now you can message the chat also. Or give a small plan also how to work and all. Right. Then Lamai, here there's no any proper answer. 56. The dual effect of obtaining a bank loan in the business. When you obtain a bank loan, what will happen? Assets will increase because your cash will come into the business, as well as bank loan will increase because the liability will increase, right? Asset and the liability both will increase. Therefore, what is the answer? Increase in asset and increase in liability. Answer number 3. Increase in asset and increase in liability. Now, my answer number 3. Increase in liability, increase in assets. Answer number 3. Even if we consider the date, we have to put 9,000 here no somehow. Then when we put the 9,000, when we adjust all these, 75,000 comes as a value. Did you understand? Because it is 1st of April. This is 30th of September only that they asked it. Okay. So just write down the answer. That's enough. No issues at all. Okay. Okay. The relevant double entry principle related to the increased credit and decreased debit. Credit should increase, debit should decrease. So what is the answer? Right? Related to increased credit and decreased debit. Now, when it comes to the debit and the credit, there are two important things like this. When it comes to the elements of accounting, right? It is MCQ number either may MCQ number 50, 55, 56. MCQ number 56. Now, when it comes to elements and elements of accounting, we can primarily divide elements of accounting into two. Right? Primarily, that you can divide elements of accounting into two. Right? Number one is in my classification, right, that I include two main elements called assets, expense. Assets and expense. When assets or expense increases, we write down what? We write down the debit. Did you all understand? We write down the debit. When assets or expense decreases, MCQ 56. Sorry, this is MCQ 57. When assets or expenses decreases, it is credit. For example, when you pay electricity bill, electricity debit. When you purchase a machine, machine debit. Therefore, assets or expenses, when it increases, it will lead into debit, and when it decreases, right, it will lead into credit. Did you all understand? When it increases, it will lead into debit. When it decreases, right, it will lead into credit. But if you look at other elements such as liabilities, income, and equity, if you consider liability, income, and equity, right, because of this, when these accounts increases, tell me, is it debit or credit? When these accounts increases, is it debit or credit? Anna Hari, is it? It is credit. When these accounts decreases, it is debit. For example, if you receive an income, it is credit. Because of the drawings, equity reduces, no? Therefore, equity debit. So this is what you need to understand. By looking at that, tell me, increase credit, decrease debit. What is the answer then? Answer for 57 question, put it to the chat box. Answer for 57 question. Answer 57 question, answer number, very good. Answer number 4. Right? Answer 57 question is my answer number 4. Write down this one. Michael, yeah, yes. Don't we have a break? Yes, at 1:45 I will be giving a break. Okay, at 1:45 I'll be giving a break. Liability, income, equity, increase credit, decrease debit. So by now I drank 2 cups of coffee and I feel like drinking one more. Nice. Right, another 3 hours are there. No, drink at around 2:30. Okay. Hurry. So 2-1 is. Then what is the answer, Lamai? 11 double entry principle. Answer is answer number 4. Select the correct double entry to record the payment of bank loan interest. Bank loan interest debit 5,000, cash account credit 5,000. Answer is answer number 4. Answer is answer number 4. Answer is answer number 4. Now I'll show the board. Okay, now 58 question. When you pay the bank loan interest is an expense, no? Therefore, bank loan interest debit. Bank loan interest debit 5,000. Cash credit 5,000. Cash credit 5,000. Bank loan interest debit 5,000. Cash credit 5,000. I usually get sleepy, but today I even prayed that I don't get sleepy. It's really interactive. Thank you very much. Really happy. The relevant double entry for a transaction is given below. Drawing debit, purchases account credit. Which of the following transaction related to this? Correct. Drawings account debit lamai, purchases credit. Correct. Now, let's say that you are an owner. Right. As an owner of the business, now after O levels, you are planning to start a business. How many of you all are planning to start a business after O levels? Right? How many of you all are planning to start a business lamai after O level? Right? Supiri business ekak karamu. Right? What is the question, Havama? Can you put it once again? Right? After O levels, supiri business ekak karamu kiyala. How many of you all feel like that? 57 answer. 57 answer. 57 answer is answer number 4. How many of you all feel like that? Nice. Okay. Right now, I feel like after all levels, I have to do a business scaler that you put all the money and start a business. Right? That you put all your money into the business and now you start a business. How? Now, Lamai, that you are doing the business. Now, what happens is suddenly that you need some money. You can't ask from anyone else. Then what you do? Right? Then, as an owner in the business, this is you. This is you. Right? This is from you. As an owner of the business, you can take your money out in two main formats. You can take your money out in two main formats. You can take your money out. This is the MCQ number 59. Okay. As an owner, you can take your money out in two main ways. What are those two main ways? MCQ number 59. One is that you can take it as a cash. Right? Salli වලින් ගන්න පුළුවන්. You can take it as a cash. Am I clear? You do the drawings by cash. We call it as cash drawings. For example, you take your money out. This is your money. You take the money out. When you take the money out, what is the double entry? Drawings debit. Drawings debit. Cash is there. Cash credit. Drawings debit. Cash credit. Then another. Drawings debit. Cash credit. Drawings debit. Cash credit. Now, if you don't want money, even you can take the stocks or else the goods inside your business out. You can take your goods outside, which we call it as stocks drawings or else goods drawings. We can call it as stocks drawings. You can take the goods out. Right? You are taking the items out from the business. And right. How do you record that? Drawings is the same. Same like this. Drawings. Drawings debit. But Lamai, you have taken out whatever the things you have purchased. You have taken out whatever the things that you have purchased for the reselling purpose. Therefore, drawings debit, purchases credit. Drawings debit lamai, drawing debit, purchases credit. This is the double entry for stock drawings. People who learn this for the first time, put it to the chat box. Can be. People who learn this for the first time. Right? Raise your hands easy now. People who learn this for the first time. That's the problem now. Correct. That's the problem. Raise your hands, Takala. A lot of people have learned this for the first time. No issues. Write down this now. In your exam, there can be a question like this. More than the cash drawing, stock drawings are important. Why? Because you don't know our purchase, how it can reduce. Because when you purchase stocks into the business, purchase debit, no. When you take that out, purchase credit. When you take that out, purchase credit. Therefore, write down this. MCQ 59. Write down this. The relevant double entry for a transaction of a business is as follows. Which of the following transaction? Answer is owner has taken 10,000 worth of stocks for personal use. Therefore, drawing debit purchases credit. Use following information to answer question number 60 to 62. Repayment voucher, purchase invoice, deposit slip, journal voucher. The relevant source document for payment of electricity expenses. Right? Payment voucher. Answer A. Source document record the transaction related to bank account. When it comes to bank account, you can use the payment voucher and the deposit slip A and C. Source document for recording of credit purchase of office equipment. Credit purchase of office equipment is you are purchasing for the use. Right? Credit purchase of office equipment. Credit purchase of office equipment it is D. Therefore, so 60 answer 1, 62, 61 answer 3, 62 answer 4. 62 answer 4. Okay. Right. Now can you all do this on your own and tell me the answer? Right? Can you all do this on your own? This question. Now take around 2-3 minutes and quickly do this. And put the answer to the chat box. Okay, sure. Do this. Now you all also should do this, okay? People who are on YouTube, how is it going on? Others also will be answer. So this class is very more helpful for me, as you said, the night that speaks. Very good. Very good. Okay, now some of you all have now the place that you are studying. Some of you all have taken photo and uploaded the status also. So, right? Okay, what you all can do is, Lamai, that the people who are uploading status, like the place that you are studying, right, the laptop and the screen, okay, that you all can take a photo and upload it to status and tag me also, right? Just mention me as well. People who are uploading photos related to the today's accounting night, okay? Okay, upload a photo. Hi, that's it. Okay, finally I will do that. Nice. Then Lamai. Okay, very nice. Then, okay, now most of you will give me the correct answer. Petty cash balance is how much, Lamai? Petty cash balance is 300. Reimbursement 4,700. From this you can understand what is the interest. From this you can understand interest is 5,000. You can easily understand that the interest is 5,000 without any issue. Okay. And then my petty cash balance as at 39 2024, which is this is for the start of September, but this is end of September. At the end of the September, if you have only 400 Lamai, right? If you have only 400, how much you have spent out of this 5,000? If you have only 400, how much you have spent out of the 500? Yes, out of the 5,000. If you have only 400 left, how much you have spent? Total petty cash amount. You have spent Lamai 4,600. Therefore, answer is answer number 2. Did you understand? Answer is answer number 2. 59 answer is answer number 59 answer is answer number 3. Okay, therefore for this question, answer number 2. Because petty cash balance as at 39 2024, it is 400. At the end, interest is 5,000, right? You have a balance of 400, which means you have spent how much? You have spent 4,600 in cash. You have spent 4,600 in cash. What is the double entry to record the dishonoring of the issued check of 12,000 by the Carlinger's business? Right. Now, Lamai, when we issue a check, what is the double entry? Right. We'll write down this in the board itself. Right. Now, when we issue a check, MCQ number 60, MCQ number 64, MCQ number 64. When we issue a check, what is the double entry, Lamai? Creditor debit. Creditor debit. Our bank account is there, no? It gets credited. It gets credited. Did you all understand? Now, the check we are issuing, if it gets returned due to reasons, if it gets dishonest, for example, there is a problem in the signature or problem in any of the things, If it gets dishonored, lamai, what happen? The same transactions opposite only that we have to write down, which is bank account debit, credit, credit. If we issue a check, this is the double entry. If we issue a check, lamai, this is the double entry. But if the issued check is dishonored, this is the double entry. You understand like that? Write down this source. Make it clear again. Write down this source. Answer for 60. Let me show you. Right after this, I'll show you. Right. Okay, sure, Nadia. It's like this. When you issue a check, how do you record creditor, debit, bank account credit? Did you understand? Now the issued check, if it gets bounced back, if it gets dishonored, the other side, bank account debit, creditor, credit. Did you understand? The same things opposite only that we have to do. Am I clear? Issue a check, the same things opposite that you do when it rebounces, or else when it comes back due to a issue in the bank. Sometimes signature issue, sometimes there is no sufficient fund and you don't have any OD facility, or it can be anything. Did you understand? Okay, now. Alright. MCQ 64. Answer is answer number 5,000. Which is not 12,000, only 5,000. Answer is answer number 1. Select the 61 answer. Someone asked from me. 60 answer is 1. 61 answer is 3. 62 answer is 4. Select the correct pair of prime entry book which play a dual role. Right? Mainly when it comes to which play a dual role, cash book is something which definitely plays a dual role. Why? Because it receives, am I clear? And then it mentions, it records about the payments also. When it comes to cash book, it mentions about the amount you receive and the amount that you make the payment. Petty cash book also, Lamai, whatever the money that you receive and the money you go out, both of the things the petty cash payment book also records. But if you look at this purchase journal, it only records the credit purchases of stocks. And if you look at the sales journal, it records only the credit sales of the stocks. General journal, whatever the transactions that cannot be recorded in the other books are being recorded. Did you understand? Therefore, the most suitable answer for this question is, right? The most suitable answer is answer number 4. Because why? Write down a small note. Both cash book, write down a note, right? Both cash book and the petty cash book. Both cash book and petty cash book records transaction relevant to receipts and the payments. It record transactions relevant to the receipts and the payments. That is the reason why we say both serves a dual role. Do you understand? Hurry. Now our YouTube people also tell me, did you all understand this 65th question? Our YouTube people? Well done. Great lecture. Best comment here. Thank you, Asif. Thank you. Right, some of our friends are also here. Really nice to see that they appreciate what we do. Right? And then let me explain 61. Okay, Krish. If you look at the 61 source document recorded to bank account. Now, if you look at the deposit slip, when you deposit your money, payment voucher also when you make the payment, A and C are relevant to the bank account. Right? That is how that we got the answer. 65th, write down the question. Both cash book and the petty cash book serves a dual role. Okay. Don't, Ikram. Okay, right. Hurry. Use the following information to answer the question number 66 and 67. Bank account balance of Viveka's business, right, as at 31/5/2025 was 20,000. Due to the following reasons, balance of the bank statement was different. We will understand this and we will find the final value. Right. Let's do this question 66 completely. We'll draw the bank adjusted bank account and also the bank reconciliation statement. Right? We'll draw this. Right now, drop a message to me. Right, Hari. Now most of you will have tagged me in very beautiful Mokaddame pictures. Hari, very good. Okay, nice. Then Ramai, we'll go and do the next question, 66 and 67. Okay. Hari, MCQ 66 and 67. MCQ 66 and 67. Hari, right. Bank account balance of Viveka's business was 20,000. Here we will prepare both the bank reconciliation statement and the bank adjusted bank account. This is the bank reconciliation statement. This is the bank reconciliation statement we are going to draw. And here, the adjusted bank account. Adjusted bank account and the bank reconciliation. Adjusted bank account bank reconciliation statement. Well, this is the complete question. Here, balance as per adjusted bank account, balance as per adjusted bank account, plus unpresented checks, plus unpresented checks, minus unrealized checks, minus unrealized checks lamai. Here balance as per bank statement. Balance as per bank statement. Quickly draw this on your full step. Quickly draw this on your full step lamai. Raggala draw karanna. Quickly draw on your full step. Okay. Now let's do the question. Bank account balance of the Viveka's business was 20,000. What is the bank account balance of our Viveka's business? Right, we can write down the balance brought forward 20,000. Okay, and then due to the following reasons, the bank statement balance was different. What are the reasons? Check deposited but not realized 12,000. Right? Check deposited but not realized. Unrealized checks are there 12,000. And then lamai, direct remittances 8,000. Direct remittances 8,000. Direct remittances are added to here. Direct remittances are there 8,000. Okay. Payment on standing order 10,000. Standing order 10,000. Standing order 10,000. Okay, that's it. Now we have to balance it and get the final answer. Adjusted bank account. We have to add that this side. And we have to put the same thing here as well. 20 plus 8,000, 28,000. Put the same 28,000 here. From 28,000 deduct this one, you will get 18,000. This is balance carried down 18,000. Same balance carried down 18 you have to write down here. Balance brought forward 18,000. This 18,000 only you have to take to the balance as per adjusted bank account. 18,000, here there is nothing. Here you have to minus 12,000. 18,000 minus 12,000, what is the answer, Amai? Now tell me, did you all understand the structure? Make it there another. Make it there another. Did you all understand the structure? Quickly put a thumbs up and drop a message to me. There's a small issue here. Right, very good. Now lamai write down the entire thing. ඔක්කොම ටික ලියා ගන්න ලස්සනට. right? ඔක්කොම ටික ලියන්න. Okay, write down all of those things. Our YouTube people also quickly tell me, did you all understand? Okay, an adjusted bank account format to that standing order payment, is it 19,000 or 15,000? Standing order. Standing order, it is 10,000. Okay. Standing order, it is 10,000. Standing order, it is 10,000. Standing order, it is 10,000. Next, hi. I'll go to the question. Mm, 66. Right. The reason for the balance of the bank statement is lower. Bank statement is lower. Lamai. Check deposited but not realized. That is the reason. Why? Because when you get the money, right? When you get the money, it will come into your bank account, but it did not go into lower than the bank account. All right. It will not go into the bank statement yet. It is the reason. Did you all understand? That means now when the checks deposited to your bank account, it will be higher, but bank statement will be lower. Direct remittances. When you receive direct remittances, bank will first receive. Therefore, bank statement value will be higher. Therefore, this cannot be taken as an answer. Because direct remittances directly the debtors are sending it to the, or else you are receiving money to the bank. No. Therefore, it is not recorded in your account. Payment of standing order. Bank statement is recording it, but you did not record. Therefore, since they already record, their balance is lower. Therefore, A and C are the answer. What is the adjusted bank balance? If we go into the previous one, what is the adjusted bank balance? Adjusted bank balance is how much, Lamai? 18,000. Adjusted bank balance is 18,000. Adjusted bank balance is 18,000. Answer is answer. Answer is answer. Answer is answer number 1. Select the correct answer to disadvantage of a computer-based accounting. Right? Okay. Now, Lamai, how many of you all like to become accountants in the future? Right? Raise your hands, Tagala. How many of you all want to become accountant in the future? Right? How many of you all? Okay. What about others? Only one? Okay, two. Okay, nice. So can you please explain 66th question? All right. Right. People who want to become accountant, right? Now, people who want to become accountant, Lamai, nowadays they will have to work with the technology. Did you understand? I'll explain that question. Right. Here it's like this. Right. Simply can now, bank statement is like your neighbor's house. Everyone understand? Bank statement is like your asalvasiya neighbor. Bank account is like you. Oh yeah. You. This is you, Lamai. This is your neighbor. Now here they are asking you how your neighbor has less money than you. How your neighbor. Bank statement is the neighbor. No? How your neighbor has lower money than you. Okay, let's read. The check deposited. That means, Lamai, you got the money 12,000. You got the money 12,000, but your neighbor did not receive 12,000. Then who has the highest money, Lamai? Bank account only. You only has the highest money. Your neighbor money is lower than that. Therefore, A can be a reason or not? A can be a reason. Now bank statement is always a neighbor. In all level also think like that. Direct remittances by debtor. Debtors are directly sending money to your neighbor. Therefore, will you get the money? No. Therefore, neighbor's money will increase. Therefore, we can't take the B as the answer. Standing order. Neighbors are paying the money minus 10,000. But you are not paying the money. Because of that, what will happen? Your neighbor value is lower than you. Therefore, this can be taken an answer. That is why A and C are the answers. Now, did you understand? Lukman, and also many of you all might have problems in that. Bank statement means from today itself, at least up until that you finish your O-level commerce paper, right? Remember, bank statement means neighbor. Now, how many of you all understood? Very good. Excellent. Nice. Right? At least remember like that. Now, when you become an accountant, nowadays, that you will have to work with the technology. Technology na bad. Nowadays, that you will have to work with the technology due to the development in the technology. Select the correct answer to a disadvantage of a computer-based accounting. Disadvantage. Cash is saved by minimization of the labor. That is an advantage. That is the advantage. Easy to obtain data timely. Advantage. High cost in purchasing software. Unnahari. Disadvantage. Because these softwares and all, it is not easy to purchase. The cost is high. Now, our, not the seminar, that our class, right? Our classes that we conduct through a website. Right now, initially that I had to be a higher cost in order to make that website and to maintain them. So that is the problem. It is easy. No, for me it saves the time, but still it's costly. Did you understand, Lamai? Therefore, that is how it works. Therefore, high cost in purchasing of the software, that is the disadvantage. What is the double entry to record information from sales journal to sales ledger? Sales mean what, Lamai? You are selling on credit. Sales journal. But what is sales journal? The book which records selling on credit. Once you sell on credit, what is the double entry? Debtors debit. Debtors debit, Lamai. Sales credit. Debtors debit, sales credit. Write down that. Then what is the answer? Debtors debit, sales credit, answer number 2. Total of the debit column of the trial balance was 34 and the credit column was 35,500. Okay, now. Right now, in the trial balance there are two columns, debit and the credit. If you look at the debit side, it is 340,000. If you look at the credit side, it is how much? 35,500. No, 355,000. 355,000. Now, Lamai, if I temporarily open an account, debit side no less. Therefore, the suspense will come from which side, Lamai? Suspense will come from which side? In order to make it equal. Now, this is the highest value, no? Therefore, 35,000. In order to make this also 35,000, here how much that I need to add? Another how much that I need to add, Lamai? For this 340, how much that I have to add? I have to add another. Put it to the chat box, Tagala. I have to add another. Annahari. Very good. People on YouTube also Tagala done. I have to add another. Here, I have to add another Annahari 15,000. I have to add another 15,000. Therefore, answer is 15,000. Answer is 15,000 debit. Record this. Yes, write down this one. Very good. $69 answer is answer number 2. Okay, now. Now I'll erase this one. Just writing quickly, write down, or else get a screenshot. Select the transaction which is effective to the change of the owner's equity, right? Which will change the owner's equity. I will write down the accounting equation. Assets is equal to equity plus liabilities. Purchase trade goods on cash. Then what will happen? Plus 20,000 is stocks minus 20,000 cash. Is there any impact or not? First question. First transaction, is there any impact or not? Put it to the chat box. Is there any impact since you purchased? Very good. There is no. Paid to creditor 10,000. Asset minus 10,000. Liability minus 10,000. There is no impact at all. There is no impact at all. Obtain bank loan 75,000. Asset plus 75,000. Liability plus 75,000. Is there an impact? No. Credit sale 100,000. The cost is 80. Cost is 80. You are selling for 100,000. Tell me how much of the profit? Equity. How much of the profit lamai? Plus? Plus 20,000. Therefore, which will affect the equity? Fourth one will definitely affect the equity. Very good. Fourth one will definitely affect the equity. Write down this. Write down this. So if that 1,000 want to come under liability. 1,000 want to come under liability. Paid to creditor minus 10,000. Okay, it comes under liability briefly. Okay. So in they have mentioned credit sales. No. So what is that? Credit sales. No. Credit sales mean debtors will increase by 100,000. Did you all understand? So here 100,000 Rohima, debtors will increase, not the cash. Right now, only difference is cash sale and the debtors credit sale. In the cash sale, cash will increase. In the debit sale, the creditor debtors will increase. That's the only difference. The transactions are same. Okay, now it is not a result characteristic of an asset. Arose as a result of past transaction. Yes, that's a characteristic. Controlled by the business. Yes. Having a current obligation. No, Lamai. Current obligation is a characteristic of the liability. It's the liability. Future economic benefits will flow into the business. That is correct. Answer question 73 to 75 using the following information. Now, Lamai, with this question, we will do after the small break that we are going to get. Okay, Tejani, we will discuss that, right? After the break that we will discuss that. Now, before the break, Lamai, that I want to give you a small kind of a plan which will motivate you all. Therefore, understand this properly. Did you all understand? Hurry. Before that I want to ask you, all these 72 questions we have discussed so far, did you all understand? Quickly put a thumbs up. Quickly put a thumbs up. I perfect. Right? You all understood me? Right? Did you all understand? Fire. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Very good. Excellent. 72 is answer number 3. Hard. Okay. Right. People who join now, or else like people who are not there in our channel, quickly join this channel. Hurry. Okay, everyone. Now perfect. Now, I tell me when is your O levels date that you all know by this time. When is your O level? Okay. Then is your O level lamai hurry 17th. Okay. Now tomorrow, what is the date lamai? Tomorrow. Sorry, today. Today 22nd. Okay, now you are in the night seminar. Don't sleep. Midaganna tawa dawas. Now you sleep for the next 2 days. Don't do that. There's no point. Hurry. Now lamai January 22nd. January 23rd. January 24th. Right, I'll write down here. January lamai 25th. Then 26th, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That is all about January. Okay, Ramai. That is all about January. Then what are you going to get is February. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, now Namai, don't stop studying. Up until the 16th of February that you should study. Right, I have seen some of the people are there giving study tips and all, saying that stop studying just 3 days before O levels. Don't do that. Now study up until the end. Okay. Now January 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 days are there. Now, out of the 9 subjects, I want you to omit 2 subjects, saying that for me it is easy and that I don't have to study. English, can you do that? Can you? English that you can omit. You don't have to study, Hurry. Right. Let's take only English, of course, can hurry. Now, if you omit English from your syllabus or else from your target, you have another, how many subjects, Lamai? You have another 8 subjects to study. Science, maths, history, commerce, first language, English, literature, ICT. Okay, 8 more are there. 8 into 3, how much? 8 into 3 days? 24 days. You have another 20. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You have another, how many days, Lamai? We have another 25 days. Right. We'll target for 24 days, Lamai. 8 into 3, 24. Now what you will have to do is from today, right? From today. Now 2 months before that I put a special session plan and a YouTube video, and also that I did a separate session on how to plan your O levels. Did you understand? Then I told you a different plan. People who are following that plan, don't shift to this plan. Anyone following that plan? In my class also that I gave, and also I put a separate session. Is there anyone following that plan? Follow that. But Lamai, for someone, okay, very good, Lumar. For someone who is feeling like who is right? Who is like doubting yourself whether that I can do this or not. If you have a doubt about yourself, Lamai, try this. Am I clear? If you have a doubt about yourself, try this. Okay, this will definitely work even for a weak student or for a very much talented or a bright, neater student. Okay, now when it comes to January 22nd, let me start off with one subject. Subject number 1. It can be history, for example. Subject number 1. January 23 also subject number 1. January 24 also subject number 1. Then Namai, within these 3 days, what you have to do? Within these 3 days, Namai, you have to sit in one place. It can be 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours. I don't know. Am I clear? It can be any number of hours. Within these 3 days, you must complete the entire syllabus. You must complete the entire syllabus by understanding, or in some areas, even though you don't understand much, by memorizing. For example, in some areas you don't understand, but at least to get some marks that you memorize. In any method, or else while studying, do some small past paper question. By any method that you prefer. 100% memorizing, or else memorizing and doing little bit of questions. Did you understand? In any methods that you prefer, or else the notes given by the teachers, try to cover the subject within 3 days. Starting from today, by January 24th, you should have the confidence. On January 24th night, when you go to sleep, Lama, you have to have in your mind, I am okay with this subject. I am proud about myself. I have done this, Kela. You should feel proud. You should build the confidence. For anything that you do, Lamai, confidence is number 1. Without the confidence, can't do. Therefore, subject 1 is done. Right? Trust me, Lamai, if you do the first subject properly, as I tell you, it will give you a motivation, it will give you a kickstart, saying that, okay, I have done this. At least I have done one full syllabus, grade 10 history, grade 11 history within 3 days. Right? I am patta talented, Kila, that you will feel. Did you understand? You will feel that I am talented, that I can do this. This much of days I was not using my fullest potential. You will feel like Lamai. Did you understand? You will feel, once you complete this, you will feel this much of days I am not using my 100% potential. Did you understand? You should feel that. Within these days, any work that you have, it can be you have a seminar in the morning, no problem, come in the night and study. Right? Come in the night and study, 2 to 3 hours of sleep is enough, Lamai. Did you understand? This motivation will help you for the next subject. Go to the subject number 2. 25th, second subject. 26th, second subject. 27th, second subject. Study some kind of easy subject, right? Hard DC. You complete this also. Likewise, Lamai, when the final day, if you follow this plan, I think you can finish by 15th. On 15th night, when you go to sleep, Lamai, you have to feel like within these 25 days, right? Within these 25 days, on the plan that I followed in our accounting night, on the plan that the sir gave us on the accounting night, starting from 22nd that I followed that. And today I am in a super level confidence, irrespective of what the level you are in. Right? You can be a bright student from your small age. You can be a very weak student from your small age. That doesn't matter. Even I have seen weak students convert into very bright students, transform into very bright students, and enter into universities, get good results due to their hard work. Did you understand? Personally, I have seen But if you look at me, Lamai, from small age that I'm kind of bright. That I don't have to work that much of hard, that I quickly understand, grab the things. But I have seen more than myself people who come from the very bottom. That means from the weak level, they transformed into the very potential high level. You can, Lamai. The only thing is your label yourself, your parents label yourself, school label yourself, community label yourself. That child not studying well, no. People label you, Lamai. When the people label you, you become that. Don't ever hear those words. You should have the confidence. You should do the right thing. Did you all understand now? On the 15th night, when you go to sleep, you should feel the confidence. On the day accounting night that the sir told us, sir shouted, not shouted, sir told us in very, right, in very loud language about this only Kiyala, you need to feel that. Did you all understand now? Right. Now, if you start it from today, final chance, final option, third option method, final option. Did you understand, Lamai? If you start from today, January 22nd, today at 4 o'clock, that I'm finishing off this seminar, then Lamai sleep a little bit. Therefore, sleep a little bit. Okay, wake up at around, right? Let's say 7, 8, no issue, right? Did you all understand? 8, then from 8, Lamai start studying. Did you all understand? Let's say that during these days that you have any seminar, that is the reason why when it comes to history seminar on 5th and 6th, I put this on the night, right? Because it is very easy in the night for 2 days that I divided and put. Other seminars also, whatever the seminar classes that you go, Lamai, no problem, but make sure that you follow this plan. This is the plan for the 9A. Did you understand? This is the plan to improve your results. Did you understand? From today, if you start, trust me, each and every day, once after you completing the lessons within 3 days, you will feel the motivation. Did you all understand? When you are studying, how can you study? Now, sometimes some students haven't even touched the past paper. So, those people, okay, so those people, what you have to do is don't bother about the doing past papers. Then past paper now in my classes, Lamai, that I told you to do past papers 3 months back. Now, if you haven't done, no problem. Don't make it as a weak point to drop your motivation. Now, at least what you have to do is, Lamai, memorize the theory. Remember the syllabus. If I speak about my subject in history, Lamai, from the Anuradhapura to up until Kandy, then Lamai, world history, Sri Lankan history, everything you memorize. At least do that. That is enough. Did you all understand? Okay? And in other subjects also. Even if you didn't do past papers, that's fine. Because now there is no time and you don't have to feel demotivated because of that. Am I clear? Because of that, Lamai, you don't have to feel demotivated. Okay? Yes, 5th and 6th, we are doing it from 7 to 11. Okay? I'll ask the admin to send the details, okay, about our history final seminar. Right. Then, Lamai, on the 15th of February, 9 subjects are done. You are very motivated. You are in this peak. In the exam, Lamai, you can even climb up and get the best result. Did you all understand? Right? Whatever the things happened, Lamai, it happened. Done. Yesterday, we can't change it. The second before that I'm speaking this, I can't get it back. But I can plan what I am going to do in the next second. I can plan what I am going to do tomorrow. Therefore, Lamai, during these 25 days, plan your tomorrow. Don't think about your past. Plan about your tomorrow. everyone are having lamai the same capacity, right? Everyone are having the same capacity. Did you all understand? Hari? Same capacity. The student, right, who is going to get a 9A in 2024 O level, sorry, right? The student who is going to get a 9A in 2025 O level and the student who is going to get a 9W in 2025 O level, lamai, both of us, that means both of the students started from, right, A, B, C only. Both of them are having the same level of capacity of brain, but the only difference is the confidence, the motivation, and the consistency. Did you all understand? For after the today's session, after the today's, right, after the today's night seminar, you become so motivated. You are in the very peak, even without sleeping, lamai, right? හතරේ ඉඳන් මම වැඩ කරනවා කියලා that you work. Then lamai at around 10 you feel like පොඩ්ඩක් නිදාගමු, then you sleep for the next 2 days. It will not work. Did you all understand? More than the motivation, here what I want to give you is the discipline and the consistency. If you start the plan from 22nd, you should finish it from 15th. Not 22nd morning and finishing it in the 22nd night. Did you all understand, Lamai? Hari? Therefore, if you all follow this method, right? Right? Therefore, Lamai, if you follow this method, definitely that you all can do. There's nothing like you all can't do. Okay, that is your mindset. Please change the mindset. Last few days, Lamai, that you all can. Okay, that you all can. Don't feel demotivated. Okay, therefore do the right thing, Lamai. Definitely that you all can do. And also, Hari, now most of the people ask about the phones and all, Lamai. Yes, when it comes to the distraction, now in your, right, in this generation, Lamai, now people are having so much of distractions. That is correct. Am I clear? Even, sorry, before the generation, before our generation, people did not have much distraction. But today, Lamai, highly distraction. Now, like this, Lamai, by using the phone, now first you have to think what you are doing. By using the phone, first you think what you are doing. Now, for example, personally, Lamai, that I use the phone only for these class things only. Did you all understand? So, because that is useful for me and for my academic purposes. So, my academic purposes, this side my class things, the tuition thing, that is useful for me, that I do that. But Lamai, in your age, having 25 days for O-level, if you feel like I need the phone, I need to update the status, I need to put the reels and everything, right? I don't understand. Did you understand, Lamai? Don't do that. Now, why you are updating our reels and why in the final moment that you are watching the reels, right? Watching the movies, going out here and there, make the discipline, Lamai. Most of you are, the problem is in this generation, no discipline. For example, right, from grade 1, Lamai, if I have an exam, from grade 1, if I have an exam during those days, Lamai, that I am very dull, and I am studying only, that I do only the studies, that I don't do anything else. Don't go out, nothing called playing or anything. Everything is my focus. Did you understand? That practice even today, right, in university that we have exam, that I follow the same thing. If distractions are there, very difficult to do. If you feel like I want to spend 2 hours with my phone, think about the day that you are getting the result. That day that you will have to suffer. Did you understand, Lamai? Phone, you can use it in your entire lifetime. Right? Now, Lamai, when it comes to now actually the thing is like this. Now that you all are, right? How? Right? What is your age, Lamai? I think 16. Or 16 now. Right. Now, when it comes to 16 to 30, Lamai, this is the age limit where that you are building yourself. Did you all understand? That you are building your academic, that you are building your personality, that you are building your career. Now, Lamai, 16 to 30, if you work hard only, without any distraction, Lamai, if you work hard only, Now let's say that you are 60 years. Now you are a person, an elderly person. You can again use those distractions to be a person. That means you can have some fun by using those distractions. Now phone is a distraction. If you from 16 to 30, if you use the phone or reel and everything, you are done and dusted, you are lost, you are flat. But after 60, right, you can go to a foreign country, right, and you can nicely in front of a waterfall upload a reel. Now I'm asking a question. Now you don't have anything, right? You are now relying on your parents' money. Now you are, right, living in your parents' money. Now tell me, now you go to the goal phase and now look Adidas is there. Now in Sri Lanka, the real problem is your photo dana problem. Right now, okay, now what you do is, now you all are students. Now you all are, right, under your parents' protection. Okay. Now you go to the goal face green. Am I clear? And take a nice photo, update it to the status and tell like something, right? Our caption, quickly put a caption. Right? There are nice captions. Right? There are nice captions. What? Living the life living the life I love. Or else what? Right? There are nice captions, right? There are nice captions. Peace in mind, right? Money in pocket, empty. Did you understand? Now you put that status. Is that good, Dolamai? When you are 65, you go to Dubai or you go to America, you go to Los Angeles for a vacation and put a nice photo in front of any waterfall or a natural scene or a building when you are 60. I feel like, that is good. More than this. Did you all understand? Now, if you avoid that distraction only, when you are in that age, you can enjoy your life happily. If not, 60 to 30 ආතල් 30 වලට පස්සේ ආතල් කුඩු වෙනවා. Did you all understand? In this society, what happens is, hari, 16 20 ඉඳන් 30 වෙනකම් full ආතල්. හරිද? 30ට පස්සේ ආතල් කැඩෙනවා, කුඩු වෙනවා, ආයෙ ඉතින් නැගිටින්නම බැරි වෙනවා. Did you all understand, ළමයි? That is the problem. Now itself choose what I am going to do now, and what I do now, will it benefit for me in the future? And then you all can decide it. Did you all understand, ළමයි? I want all of you to, right, මෙතන ඉන්න හැමෝම, right, I want all of you to first respect for staying up until now, right? Now it's 2:40. I want all of you to follow this method, and on 15th before your O levels, drop me a message, sir. I followed this 9 subjects confidence. I'm now going to write down the exam and get an 9A and call you back. How many of you all can do that? How many of you all can do that? How many of you all have that, right, confidence in you? Right? 15 kiyanone, sir. Now I can do this. Kela. Very good. Okay? Nice. Hari? Excellent, right? Very good. And right, I'll be really happy if you all can do that. Did you all understand, Lamai? Hari? Now, beyond the teaching, beyond what I teach, Lamai, I feel this as my responsibility. Since I am someone who got those results, I want all of you also to enjoy the same. Did you understand? On the day, Lamai, when the results are getting released, Hari, results in the dawase, right, when lot of people are kind of fail and are 2A, 3A, 1A, 5A, right now what are you going to do? Now A levels, no, I'm not going to do A levels, father's business. When lot of people say lot of things, Lamai, right, when I say no, I got a 9A, no, I'm going to do A level and university, for me. Did you understand, Lamai? The same enjoyment, the same, right, the same enrichment, or else the same thing, Lamai, you also should enjoy that. On the day when the results are getting released. Not for you, but for your parents. Did you all understand? At least for your parents. Now they will be happy. Because, Lamai, now in your age, you can't make them happy, no. Can you buy them a jewelry tomorrow for your mother or father? Can you do that? Can you build a house for your mother or father? Right? Can you buy something for your mother or father? At least 100 rupees chocolate packet? No, Lamai. Therefore, only happiness that they expect from you is through the results. That is what they expected from me. My parents also. Even today, Lamai, they don't expect anything from me. The mainly, right, my progress. Did you all understand? My development in my life, not my money, not what I have created now. Did you all understand? Therefore, the same mindset that you all need to have that, and definitely starting from today, go up until 15, work hard these days, right? Allocate your time, don't sleep less. Definitely that you all can do. Did you understand? Definitely that you all can do. Forget about your past. Today, delete your past from grade 1 to today. Delete it. From tomorrow, be a different person. Okay? Hi. Therefore, am I all right? Can you all do that? Quickly put a thumbs up. And I want all of you to do that as well. Nice. Very good. Right? Really happy that if you all can do that. Right? And up a YouTube. Nangila Walila also. Quickly put in chat box. YouTube Lamais. Quickly put in the chat box. Okay, ready? Right? Our YouTube people who are watching it. Ready there? And if I did not read any questions, Lamai, I done chat ticket. Okay? Right? Nice. Hari. Excellent. Hari. Anivarin. Right? Dinalama ivara karum vechcharai. So can I introduce about you, sir? So can I introduce about you? Right? Hurry. Now, Lamai, this is the plan. Now, shall we go to a break and come? Right? At 2:40, let's come back. Right? At 2:40. Okay? Hurry. Everyone should stay until the end. 2:40 shall we come back? Okay? Hurry. Ehenam api 2:40 venakam break එක ගමු. And then 2:40 to 4, let's at a stretch complete the most important questions. Hurry. Now, Lamai, the break up until 2:40. The break up until 2:40 a.m. Don't leave the meeting, be in the meeting and take the break, right? Have some water or coffee and come back, right? Okay, I'll close the recording. Okay, right.
നിന്റെ നുണക്കുഴി കണ്ടപ്പോ അടിവയറ്റില് മഞ്ഞുള്ള രാത്രി നിന്റെ ചിരിയത് കണ്ടപ്പോ അയ്യോ നെഞ്ചിലൊരാതി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കലെ പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ മാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടി നിന്റെ കണ്ണിലെ നിറം കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കുലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞാണം മരക്കെട്ടി കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കെന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അണപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ നോട്ടത്തിൽ മുന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചങ്കത് പെടക്കണ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ മിന്നലാടി നിനക്കെന്ത് പേടി കഥ കടിച്ചോടി അടുത്ത് നീ വാടി കവിതകൾ പാടി അരക്കെട്ട് തേടി നിൻമുട്ടിയിലെ സുഗന്ധത്തിൽ രാമച്ചൻ തേടി ഞരമ്പുകളിലെ ചുട്ടുചൊറയൊഴുകുന്നു പരമാനന്ദര സുഖമതു തേടുന്നു മോഹങ്ങൾ കവിതകളാകുന്നു ഉള്ളൊന്നു അറിയാനിട്ട നെഞ്ചു പിടിക്കുന്നു കണ്ണാടി മിന്നുന്നു വെള്ളാരം കണ്ണുള്ള ചേലൊത്തമ്മയുള്ള പെണ്ണെ അലങ്കാരി കാണാൻ അഴകുള്ള നീലമിഴിയുള്ള പെണ്ണിന് ശൃംഗാരി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് ഉടക്കി ചിരിക്കല്ലേ പെണ്ണെ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടിക്കല്ലേ കണ്ണിലെ നിറ കണ്ട് കയ്യിലെ വള കണ്ട് കാലിലെ കൊലിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ കുടുക്കി അരയിലെ അരഞ്ഞാണ് മരക്കെട്ടിൽ കിടക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കെന്റെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അണപ്പൊട്ടി ഒഴുകുമ്പോൾ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ നോട്ടത്തി മുന്നെ കൊണ്ട് ചങ്കത് പെടക്കണ നോക്കല്ലേ നീ ഒരു തീ അടിവായിച്ചിരുന്നുള്ള രാത്രി നിന്റെ ചിരിയങ്ങ് കണ്ടപ്പോ കട്ടക്കണ്ണ് കൊണ്ടു മുറിഞ്ഞാൽ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയം കൊണ്ട് നിറഞ്ഞാൽ അറിയാം കരിങ്കള്ളി നിന്നെ അറിയാൻ നിന്റെ കനവിലെ മോഹങ്ങൾ അറിയാം പറയാം ചാപ്പുറ്റും മത്താപ്പല്ലേ ചിരിയതി വട്ടപ്പൊട്ടാകെട്ടി മുടിയിലെ തട്ടാമുട്ട കള്ളിപ്പെണ്ണെ ഒരു വരുമാണ്ടി നീ മസറാട്ടി നിന്റെ കടക്കണിൻ മുനയോ കറുമ്പി നിന്റെ മിഴിയോ നിന്റെ കരളിലെ പ്രിയമോ നീ എനിക്കേകിയ സുന്ദര രാത്രിയോ സുന്ദരി പെണ്ണ നിന്നെ കണ്ടപ്പോ തൊട്ട എന്നെ ചങ്കില് തീയ നിന്റെ ചുണ്ടില് തേനോ മധുര മനോഹരി പാടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള പാലപ്പ് പോലുള്ള പുഞ്ചിരി കണ്ടെന്റെ ഉള്ളൊന്നു കാളി ചെഞ്ചോര ചുണ്ടത്തെ ചേലുള്ള ചായത്തെ കൊണ്ടെന്നറിഞ്ഞപ്പോ നെഞ്ചകം പാളി കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കാർക്കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കരിമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണി കാർക്കൂന്തല് കണ്ടപ്പോ കണ്ണൊന്ന് മുടക്കി ചിരിക്കല് പെണ്ണ കല്യാണി നിന്റെ പാറത്തെ പുള്ളി എന്നെ കുടുക്കി ചിരിക്കല് പെണ്ണ കല്യാണി
लाए नादानियाँ नादानियाँ खींचे मुझे नादानियाँ 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 पागल करे तेरी हर अदा शाम सुबह मैं तेरी याद करूं तेरे ख्यालों से मैं बात करूं तेरे नजर में ये कैसा नशा तेरी आवाज में ये कैसा सुकून दिल के सारे इशारों पे बस तेरा ही नाम है कैसे तू गुनगुनाए मुस्कुराए छोटी मोटी बातों पे मुंह फुलाए ये नजाकत मेरी आदत पास मुझे लाए नादानियाँ नादानियाँ खींचे मुझे नादानियाँ 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 पागल करे तेरी हर अदा आजा पास मेरे लिखे 100 कहानियाँ तू जो साथ मेरे लग जहाँ पा लिया तेरी सांसों में बीते हर पल मेरा तेरे आँखों में देखूं हर कल मेरा कभी होना नहीं दूर हो जाने जा जरा पास तो आ फिर से दोहरा दिल के सारे इशारों पे बस तेरा ही नाम है नादानियाँ नादानियाँ कीजे मुझे नादानियाँ 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 पागल करे तेरी हर अदा
സൗദ്യ ട്രോഫി മേടിക്കാൻ വിളിക്കുന്നതാ.
ട്രോഫിയാ നൊങ്കാണ് പെണ്ണെ നീ വറ്റുന്ന മേടവയിൽ കൊണ്ടേ ഞാൻ വാടും നേരത്ത് പൊന്നാനെ നിൻ മനസ്സ് എല്ലോണം തേൻ കൂറുമ്പ് നുള്ളാനായി നിന്നെ ദൂരത്ത് വീശുന്ന കോവൈക്കാട്ടിലാടും നിൻ കൂന്തൽ എൻ മേലാകെ മൂടാമോ നീ പെണ്ണാളെ പെണ്ണാളെ ആരോ നീ ഊറും പേരും ഇല്ലെന്നായാലും ഞാൻ വല്ലാതെ കൊള്ളും കാര്യം നേരാണേ നേരാണേ
Right. Are you all back, Lamai? Quickly raise your hands. Are you all back? Sorry. Everyone are back, no? On YouTube also? YouTube again done. Are you all sleeping or are you all back? People who are watching on YouTube, කොහොම තත්ත්වේ? Right. Okay. So then, Lamai, we'll discuss from the question number 73. Right. Question number 73. Hi. Okay. Now, Lamai, in order to discuss the question number 73, we have to understand two important points. Two important cost elements, right? We have to understand two important cost elements. Let's understand what are the cost elements, right? First, we'll draw the statement of production cost. First, let's draw the statement of production cost. If you draw the statement of production cost, you will be getting a statement like this. First, we have the prime cost. Right. Now, what do you mean by prime cost? Prime cost means the cost which is directly contributing to the product that you are producing. Let's say that you are producing a t-shirt, the materials, or else the labor, or else other expenses that directly contribute is what we call as the prime cost. For example, direct material. If you look at direct material, Lamai, in order to produce the t-shirt, the fabric, the cloth, it is the direct material. And then, Lamai, the direct labor. For example, in the production of the t-shirt, the machine operator who is producing the t-shirt, he is the direct labor. And then, Lamai, the direct other. Let's say, in order to design that t-shirt, that we have to make a payment to someone, or else let's say now I am having a t-shirt factory and I have got the license on rent from Nike company to use their Nike logo, Nike switch. Therefore, I have to pay a amount for that. So such kind of expenses in every production business, it is not there. It's very rare. Such kind of expenses comes under the direct other. All those are prime cost. Then, Lamai, we have something called production overhead cost. What do you mean by production overhead? Production overhead means other than the prime cost, which indirectly support. For example, indirect material. What is indirect material? Now, when it comes to a t-shirt, the fabric is a direct material. Button, you need button, right? You need elastic, right? Those are indirect material. Okay. And then now my indirect labor. Who is an indirect labor? Let's say there is a person to guard my factory, right? Security person. He is indirectly contributing to the production. That security guard, is he producing the t-shirt? Right? No, he is not operating the machines or producing the t-shirt. That he is indirectly supporting for me. Did you understand? That he is indirectly supporting for me, Lamai. Therefore, he is known as the indirect labor. Am I clear? He is known as the indirect labor. Then what is the other one? Indirect other. What do you mean by indirect other? For example, the electricity bill. For example, the rent. Okay. Now in my factory, in the factory that I am producing t-shirt, that I have to pay them a rent. That is indirect other. That I have to pay the electricity bill. That is indirect other. Is that directly contributing to the production? No, it is indirectly contributing. Therefore, prime cost mean that are directly contributing. Production overhead mean that is indirectly contributing. Not directly or not very much directly supporting. Okay. Now, in this question, purchasing cotton cloth. It is direct material. Right now, when it comes to the cotton cloth, it is direct material. No? Right. How much of cotton cloth? Look at the paper, 480,000. And then my machine operator 220,000 is a direct labor. Machine operator 220,000. Okay. Buttons are indirect material. I told you those are indirectly contributing. Button 15,000. 15,000. Electricity 11,000. Electricity indirect other. Electricity 11,000. In electricity indirect other, it is 11,000. Designing 17,000. I told you designing is direct other. Designing 17,000. 17,000. Sewing machine repairing. Someone to repair the machine. Machine repair. Machine repair. He is an indirect labor. He is not producing the t-shirt. No. How much is that? 10,000. Now out of this, tell me how much is the prime cost? How much is the prime cost? 480 plus 220, 700, 717. No? 717 is the prime cost. Did you understand? 717 is the prime cost. Designing is 17,770. And then my 15 plus 10, 25,000, 36,000. 36,000 is the production overhead. Now tell me people who had doubts in this unit, now did you all understand? Prime cost mean directly supporting, indirect. Production overhead mean indirectly supporting. How many of you all got the basic idea? Yes, machine repair indirect only. Okay, machine repair indirect only. Machine operator is direct. Am I clear, Tejani? Am I clear, Tejani? Machine repair is direct. Did you understand? Designing is direct. Designing is direct other. There is something called royalty payment also. That is also direct other. Okay, that is also direct other. Designing. Okay. Nice. Alright. Don't get confused. Now we'll go to the question. Question number 73. What is the answer? Question number 73. What is the answer? Overhead cost related to the production of the t-shirt 36,000. Answer number 2. Question 74. What is the answer? And expense relevant to the indirect material cost. Indirect material button. Right? Button is C. Therefore, 74 answer is answer number 3. 75. Select the answer that includes only the item relevant to calculate the prime cost. Prime cost. A, B and E. Right? 75 answer number 1. 75 answer number 1. 73 answer 2, 74 answer 3, 75 answer 1. What's the thumbs up? Another. Maruda. Alright, nice. Now write down this. Any doubts? If you have that, you can ask from me. Alright. 76th question. Go to the 76th question. That is also another important question. Seventy-sixth question. MCQ 76. Alright. Number of members in Unlimited Sport Club in the year. So I didn't write it. Quickly write down. Or get a screenshot quickly. As usual, one of the friend has come into our seminar. Shall I show that friend and can you all guess who is that person? Can you all guess who is that person? He's not sleeping. Yes. Let me show you. He's our friend. Usually he comes when there are classes. He's also learning accounting only these days. His name is Rio. Thank you. Yes, my one. Cat. Muslims can't keep dogs, no? Muslim can't keep dog, only cat. Right. Carom player. He went, okay? Now he is a boy. Okay? He's our brother, our younger brother. Right. Okay, then now I will go into the next question. Okay, welcome. Hi. 76 MCQ number 76. MCQ number 76. Number of members in the Unlimited Sport Club. Right now, if you look at this Unlimited Sport Club, Lamai, in this club, how many members are there? In this Unlimited Sports Club, altogether, 130 members are there. Okay, but the problem is now monthly membership fees is how much? Monthly membership fees is every month they have to pay. Monthly is rupees 50. Monthly rupees 50. Did you understand? Okay. 90 members have paid the membership fees. Out of 130, how many paid? Only 90 have paid the membership fees. Out of 130, only 90 have paid the membership fees. Calculate the membership fees to be received. Now, Ramai, how much you have to receive? Now we have to calculate the receivables. That means how much we are supposed to receive. Out of 130 people, if 90 people paid, from out of how many people we have to receive? Out of 40 people we have to receive. 40 into, look at the question, they ask you to calculate the based on the year. Now this is monthly, no? How can we change this monthly into yearly? 15 to Namai. How can we change this monthly into yearly? 15 to 12. Therefore, 14 to 15 to 12, you will be getting 24,000. But in that paper, 24,000 is not there as an answer. Therefore, just write down answer is 24,000 here. That also small printing mistake. Write down this. Now tell me, did you all understand the rationale behind the non-profit organizations? Did you all understand Lamai, about non-profit organizations? Raise your hands. Did you all understand? Very good. Yes. Nice. Excellent. Hari, now write down this. Most of the question I remember similar we did in class. Nice. Yes, Umar, we did. In our unit wise paper class, in our class from grade 10 first chapter up until grade 11, right? Another 2 chapters are there. This Monday we are completing. Okay. Okay, now write down this so quickly get a screenshot. Tabgal. Right, all of these are done. Match the column A with the column B, right? Cash book, receipts, general journal, journal voucher, purchase journal, purchase invoice, petty cash, petty cash. CBDA answer number 2. The debit side of the income and expenditure account of Gen Z Sports Club. Right now, Lama, it is income and expenditure account. Right? You can draw like this also. Now, when it comes to income and expenditure account, you can draw like this. Debit side is expense. Credit side is income. Now, look at here. Debit side is 36,000. How much is the debit side? 36,000. Expenses are 36,000. While the credit side is 24,000. That means, Lamai, you have what? Only 24,000. But you have spent 36,000. So, in a non-for-profit organization, we don't call it as a loss, we call it as a deficit. Deficit means what? In non-profit organization, the loss is what we call as a deficit. Therefore, here income is 24,000. The expenses are 36,000. Therefore, tell me how much of a deficit is there. Right? How much of a deficit is there? Purchase invoice. Right? Purchase journal, purchase invoice. 76 question, there is no answer. Okay? Change it to 24,000 and underline it. Therefore, what is the answer, Lama? Right? Very good. 12,000. Therefore, there is a deficit of 12,000. Underline this one and write down this. There is a deficit of how much? There is a deficit of 12,000. In non-for-profit organization, we don't call it as a loss. We call it as basically as a deficit. Right? It's not a surplus because credit side is the income. Credit side means what? In the income and expenditure account, the income. Debit side means the expenses. Do you understand? Debit side means the expenses. Not the cash book, right? Not the cash book thing. This is about the income and expenditure. Normally, right? Credit means income. Credit denotes the income. For example, sale, where we write down? Sale, do we write down here? No, sales we have to write down here. Right? Membership fees, it's an income. Therefore, are we writing here? No, we have to write it here. This is not a receipts and payment. This is an income and expenditure they have drawn in an account format. Right? Income and expenditure they have given in an account format. Right? That is the rationale. Right. This question already we have done. I think again it has been repeated. Right? Interest received account 10,500, 500. Therefore, they are credited by 500. Suspense account 3. Okay, we have already done this question. Right. Now, Lamai, okay, now I told you when an owner is taking the money out of the business, even it should be recorded. Now, what do you think the reason behind that? Now, someone can argue, no, that is my business. No. Why I need to record for the money that I get out for my personal use? So, how many of you will think like that? Now, that is my business. Can't I open the cashier? Can't I open the cashier and get the money out for my emergency use, for my personal use? Answer is no. Because when it comes to the business money, right, there is something called accounting entity concept. Right? Accounting entity means business is a separate person. Business is separate. We are separate. Business and owners are right on this point. Business and owners are two different parties. Business and owners are two different parties. Do you understand? Therefore, even though it is an owner who takes money out, even he needs to record. He can't say, no, I am owner no, මට සල්ලි ගන්න පුළුවන්. No. Even he needs to record it because of the business concept. Because business and the owners are two different people. Okay. On 2nd of January 2023, Lanka business has purchased a trade stock of 10,000 on credit from Amal's business. What is the prime entry book and the source document? Then, when you purchase stocks on credit, what is the prime entry book? Purchase invoice. Prime entry book is purchase journal. Source documents are purchase invoice. If you underline this one, what will happen to your answer? If you underline the second in exam due to the hurry, due to the exam pressure, if you underline the second one, what will happen? Lamai? Answer is completely wrong because they have asked you to underline respectively. You understand? You have to underline respectively. First the prime entry book, then the source document. 82. As at 31st of January 2023, the cash in hand of the petty cashier, you have a balance of 410 rupees. The main cashier reimbursed to the petty cashier 1,590. Now Lamai, you have a balance of 410. Your father is giving you another 1,590 as the reimbursement. Tell me what is the interest then? How much is your pocket fixed amount? Quickly put in the chat box. How much is your pocket money fixed amount? Anna Hari. In question, what is the source document used in purchasing a motor? Purchasing a motor vehicle on credit is a general journal. Okay? General journal. Therefore, if the petty cash interest was decided to be increased by 500, increased by 500, right? Now, Lamai, interest is 2000. If you increase it by 500, what is the new interest? What is your new father's pocket money? How much? Put it in the chat box quickly. YouTube quickly. How much, Lamai? Your father's new interest is? Then now you are happy. 2000 with 2500. An item in the debit side of the bank statement. Debit side of the bank statement. Bank statements are recorded. Bank statements mean what? I told you a simple example. Bank statements are whom? Your neighbor. Anna, your neighbor. Prepared by the bank. Right. Now, Lamai, bank's debit side. Bank's debit side means what? Bank is a liability, no? In a liability, debit side means what? Liability is reducing. Now, when it comes to standing order, when the bank pay the money on behalf of us, bank's liability is reducing. Therefore, it comes to the debit side. 84 answer is answer number 2. 84 answer is answer number 2. Did you understand? Bank is a liability. Our neighbors are our liability. When they pay money on behalf of us, their liability reduces. Therefore, bank statement is the neighbor. Who are you? You are the, tell me now, I told you, bank statement means neighbor, you are the, what the? Put in chat box quickly, you are the, what the? Bank statement is the neighbor, you are the, Anna Hari, you are the bank account. Remember like that, you are the bank account. Okay? Right. 85th question lamai. Now I will give you around 5 minutes to try this. Try ekak dila balani. Try this question. Then I will explain. Try this question. I'll teach you from very zero. First try this question for 5 minutes. I'll give you time. Try ekak then. Then only you will understand when I explain it. Try ekak then. Quickly try it. Right. Alright, shall we discuss then? Right? Shall we discuss? Alright, we'll discuss, huh? Okay, now you'll have the paper. I'll draw the entire question here. Right, for this question, mainly we have to draw the income statement only, right? Other balances we can get it is easily. Therefore, this is profit or loss statement. I'll write down P&L profit or loss statement. Profit or loss statement. Correct. Right. Then I here sales. minus cost of sales. Under cost of sales, what are the elements you are having? Opening stock, purchases plus purchases minus closing stock. I told you to keep two places here. I'll explain why is that. Right, keep some space. Closing stocks. Then my cost of sales. Then the gross profit. Gross profit. Then plus other income minus distribution expenses minus admin expenses, administration expenses minus finance and other. I'll take it together. Easy enough. Finance and other I'll take together. Finally, you will have the net profit. Finally, you will have the net profit. Okay. Finally, you will have the net profit. Finally, you will have the net profit. Okay. Now I told you from where that you start the question. Do you start the question from the trial balance? No. From where you have to start the question, put it to the chat box. From where you have to start the question when it comes to accounting financial statement questions, quickly put it to the chat box. From where? From the down means what? From the additional information. Very good. From the additional info only that you start the question. And the first additional info. Stocks as at 31/12 is 30,000, which is the closing stock is 30,000. Okay. Accrued electricity is 4,000. Accrued means what, Lamai? You have to pay. Now in the trial balance, look at there. Electricity you have paid 9,000. You have to pay another 4,000 more. Therefore, totally what is the electricity expense? 9,000 and 4,000, totally 13,000. If I show you it here, if you look at the electricity, already 9,000 paid. You have to pay another 4,000. Therefore, totally how much? Totally 13,000. That's it. Not very difficult. Those two financial adjustment. Now let's put the value. Sale 200,000. Okay. Sales 200,000. Nice. Purchases 100,000. Okay. Purchase 100,000. Right. Purchases 100,000. Purchases 100,000. Return inwards. What do you mean by return inwards, Lamai? Whatever the items that you are selling, it is coming back into the business. Now let's say that I am selling a t-shirt. You take it home and then you check it, but the size is not okay. You return it to me. So I have to reduce it from what, Lamai? Sales. Therefore, here under sales, return inward, right? Minus 10,000. Therefore, what is the real sales? 200 minus 10, 190,000. 190,000 is the real sales because whatever the things that I have sold, 10,000 worth of items has come back. Did you all understand, Lama? Sorry, electricity 13,000. I just showed. Electricity is not distribution, it is administration. Okay. I didn't see it properly. Administration means in order to administer the business. Therefore, electricity 13,000 is the administration. Distribution means the expenses created because of your sales. Right? Since you sell something. Alright. Then now here Whatever the things that you sell, 10,000 worth of items are returning back. So if they return back, you have to correct it from sales itself. You have to deduct 10,000 from the sales itself and correct it. You have to deduct it from the sales itself and correct it. Therefore, 200, under that lamma, you deduct another 10,000. Okay. Return outwards. Return outward means what, lamma? Now, let's say for my t-shirt producing factory, or else now let's say that I am selling books, right? I purchase books from my supplier. I purchase books from my supplier and I return it. I return outward because there's a small defect in the book. Therefore, from where that I have to deduct that? That one I have to deduct from my cost of sales. Therefore, return outward, I have to deduct from my cost of sales. Return outward, how much? Return outward is 8,000. Now, did you understand? Return inward means whatever the things we sold come back to the business. Therefore, we have to correct it from here. Return outward means whatever the things we purchase, the cost, we are giving it back. It comes here. That's the main thing that you have to understand. Return inward means deducting from sales. Return outward means deducting under the cost of sales. Land 450. Do we record in the income statement? No. Building rent 24,000. It is administration. Therefore, rent 24,000. Advertising 10,000 is distribution because advertising is related to the sales. 10,000. Electricity 9,000. It is administration. We have already recorded me. 10% bank loan. 100,000 into 10%, how much, Laman? 100,000 into 10%, it is 10,000. Therefore, bank loan interest is how much? Bank loan interest is 10,000. Okay, right. Debtors are 30, creditors are 42,000, cash in hand, bank overdraft. We don't consider anything. That's it. Now, did you understand the way of recording it in the profit or loss statement? Raise your hands and put some thumbs up as well. Because they are not. Did you all understand? No any doubts? Ne? Doubts none? Sorry? Right. Really happy about that. Now, let's find the opening stocks and everything. Here they haven't given the opening stock. Why they haven't given opening stock? Can anyone of you tell me? Bank interest 3,000 they have given in the trial balance. That is how much they have paid. Did you understand, Shaima? How much paid? Yala gave a pugana. But actually we have to put how much is the relevant amount for this year. Did you understand? Why there is no opening stock? Because here, look at the question, they have mentioned, given below is the trial balance of Zaman trade business prepared as at 31st, which was started on 1st of the month. Did you all understand? Yes, business was started. Very good. Then from here that we have to understand, right? 100 minus 8, 38, which is 62,000 is the cost of sales. Right? Cost of sales is 62,000. We can write down here. Finally, 190 minus 62. What is the gross profit? The gross profit is 138. Then, if you add all the expenses, we can add 10, 13, 23, 47, 57. 57,000. 138 minus 57. What is the answer? 81,000. This is 128. This is 128. This is 71,000. Answer is 75,000. Therefore, what is the net profit? 71,000. Now, by keeping this in your head, go to the paper and underline all of these things. What is the cost of sales? I told you it is 62,000. Cost of sale is 62,000. Go to here. How much is the cost of sales? How much is the cost of sales? 62,000. Right. Go to the next one. How much is the gross profit, Lamai? 128,000. Finance expenses, loan interest. The value of the owner's equity. Right. One of the method of finding equity is this one. Right. One of the method of finding equity is Lamai. Now they have given a capital in the trial balance. No, in this type of questions, they have given a capital in the trial balance. No, in the TD, in the trial balance. Tell me how much is the capital they have given in the trial balance? Tell me how much of capital they have given in the trial balance in this type of questions? 370,000. They have given 370,000. With this 370 Lamai, at the net profit, at the final profit you get. And if there is any drawings, deduct the drawings as well. If there are any additional capital, at that one also. Now in this business, if you look at here, Lamai, how much is the net profit we calculated? How much is the net profit we calculated? 71,000. At the 71,000. At the 71,000. Is there any drawings in this question? Is there any drawings in this question? No. Is there any other additional capital? No. Therefore, what is the answer? 441. The answer is the 441. How many of you have understood this? If you have any doubts, you can ask from me. Others, thumbs up. How many of you have understood this in the accounting financial statement question? Okay, take the capital they have given in the trial balance at the net profit. If there is any drawings, deduct that. If there is any other additional capital done by the owner, add that. Now here in this question, we don't have drawings or additional capital. We have only the net profit and we have the capital. When you add the capital and the net profit, you will be getting how much? You will be getting the 441,000. You will be getting the 441,000. Okay. Now write down this. Right. Question number 89. MCQ 89. And write down this. Nice. Hari. Good. Motivated people. Excellent. Now MCQ 90. Let a screenshot if it's the writing. Right, owner's equity is this one. The value of the current asset, question number 85, no, someone asked from me. 85, 86 answer is answer number 1. 85 is answer number 85, there is no any question. Okay, 86 is the question. Okay, right, fine. The value of the current liabilities of this business. Okay, what are the current liabilities? Shall we look at from the trial balance? Right. Bank loan, is it a current or non-current? Tell me now, a bank loan, is it current or non-current? Bank loan is a current liability or non-current liability? Bank loan is what, Lamai? It's a non-current. No, then Harvey. Creditors 42,000, that is current liability. Creditors 42,000 is a current liability. Right. Bank loan, Namai, it is 10,000, but you have paid only 3,000. Now, if you go into the bank loan is 10,000 because 100 into 10% is 10,000. You have paid only 3,000. Therefore, accrued loan interest, how much? Accrued loan interest is 7,000. Accrued loan interest is Lamai 7,000. Okay. Fine. Then in the additional information, they have given accrued electricity 4,000. Accrued electricity, anyways, they have given us 4,000. Accrued electricity 4,000. Then bank overdraft is also a current liability because you have to pay it to the bank. It's a small facility given by the bank. Therefore, bank overdraft 8,000 is also a liability, current liability. Okay, right. Now, if you add all these things, what will you be getting? 12, 19, 61,000, 601,000. Yes, 61,000. Here 61,000, 61,000. Answer is answer number 2. Write down this sum. These are all the current liabilities. Don't put the non-current, these are current. Okay, these are the current. Write down this. Our YouTube people also tell me. Did you all understand? අපේ YouTube කට්ටියක් දාන්න. Right, very good. The value of the total assets of the business. Now let's find the assets. Total assets are current, non-current, everything. Right? Total assets. Right. Assets. Total assets. Right. Land 450. I'll write down only the short form. 450,000, 450. Then total assets. No? Debtors 30. Debtors 30,000. Cash 98,000. Cash 98. Closing stock 30. Closing stocks are there 30. Therefore, what is the answer? 60, 510, 608,000. Answer is answer number 2, 608,000. Write down this also. Now, if you are able to find down the first answer or the second answer of these type of questions, definitely the rest of the answers also that you can get easily. The issue is that you don't get the first few answers properly, then it will be difficult. Therefore, you should find down the first few answers properly, then the other answers are so easy, there is no difficulty in it. Alright, now write down this. $87 answer 1. No? This question has repeated, Lamai. The answer is purchase of stocks for resale on credit. Okay. Use the following information to answer. Does return inward, return outward come under the yes? Return inward means like you sell it and it comes to the business. Therefore, you are recording it under profit and loss statement. Return outward means we are purchasing the materials and we are giving it back. Did you understand? So that is return inward and return outward. Right. 93 and 94. Question 93 and 94. Question 93 and 94. Question 93, 94. Fine. 93. They have given some of the values. Assets and liabilities of Sakil's business are given below. Amount of capital. 93. Assets equals to equity plus liability. Write down that equation. Assets equals to equity plus liabilities. You write down that equation and you put the values. Okay. Right. Now here motor car 1500. Right. That is asset 1500. Bank loan 500. It is liability. Bank loan 500. Debtors 35,000. It is assets. Debtors 35,000. Creditors 200,000. That is liability. We have to pay it back. Cash 120. That is asset. You all know that asset should be equal to equity and the liability. So when you add these, right? 1500 plus 35 plus 120, 1655. 1655, 000. Here, Lama, you have to find the equity. Liability, you get 700,000. 700 plus this value will be equal to this one. Right? 700 plus this value will be equal for this one. What is the value then? It is 900 and it is 955 and 955. Therefore, equity is 955. Write down this. Okay. So if any one of you send me a message, please send it once again. Sometimes that I miss. I wonder. And write down this also. So what is the answer for question number 92? 92 answer is answer number 4. What is the answer for question 91? Question 91 answer is answer number 2, as I can remember. When I give you the answer, tattagala pliya ganna lamai. Okay. Right. This is the profit and loss statement. Quickly get a screenshot. Fazal, quickly get a screenshot. This is the profit and loss statement. Okay. Okay. Mega 93. 93. 94. The amount of current assets of the business as at 31/12/2025. Right? Current asset amount. Out of these things, what are the current assets you are finding in question number 94? In question number 94, what are the current assets you are having? Debtors is a current assets, 35,000. Debtors 35,000. And then the cash 120,000. Debtors 35,000. Cash 120,000. In total 155,000. 155,000. Therefore, for the 94th question, answer is answer number 2. Right? For the 95th question, 94th question, answer is answer number 2. Right down this. Right. Now, how many of you all are confident in these capital accounting equation questions? Put a thumbs up. Tagala. How many of you all are confident? Like now you all don't feel like this is difficult. Right? Ehema awulak naha. What about others? Tagala dana hamoma. Right. Nice, huh? Hi, Elaki, super. Write down this. Hmm. This one is the answer. This one is the answer. Eh? Capital how much? 155, and then the other one answer is 955. Eh? 955. Capital is 955. Yeah? Capital 955, answer number 2. 94, answer number 2. 93, answer number 2. 94, answer number 2. Right. Out of the following transactions, that the one results in the decreasing in the net profit, right? Decreasing in the net profit. So net profit can be decreased to what level? Net profit can be decreased only due to expenses, right? Net profit will be decreased. Write down this one, due to expenses. Okay. Due to expenses only, the net profit will be decreased. Receiving 50,000 from debtors, will it affect the net profit? No, it will not affect the net profit. Paying 5,000 to creditors, will it affect the net profit? No, because it's paying of a liability. Paying accrued fees for the last year. No, Lamai, it will not affect the net profit because paying accrued fees mean it's last year's expense. This year you are paying. This year that you are settling a liability. It is not this year's expense. Therefore, it will not affect the this year's profit or loss or this year's net profit. For example, let's say that you have to pay the school fees of month of December. You are paying this month. It is settling of a liability of a last month. Last month only the real expense, but you are paying it this month. But let's say that you are paying the this month's fees, then that is expense because it is this month fees. Did you understand? Writing of 1200 as the bad debt. Yes, Naman. Bad debt mean I told you at the very beginning, right? Halal, no problem because you can't get the money back from him, right? Therefore, Naman, that is bad debts. Answer is answer number 4. Answer is answer number 4. Right? Right. Bad debts from the someone's business. How to record bad debts? How to record the bad debts, Lamai? It's like this. Question number 96. Question number 96. Question number 96. Now in accounting equation, assets equals to equity plus liabilities. Assets equals to equity plus liabilities. How do you record the bad debts? Because of the bad debts, the debtors are going to get decreased. Therefore, minus 2,700, it is the debtors. And also, since the bad debt is an expense, now my equity will also reduce by 2,700. Therefore, equity minus 2,700, bad debts. Therefore, this is how you record the bad debts. Did you understand? This is how you record the bad debts. Due to bad debts, what happens? Bad debt is an expense. That is the first point you have to understand. Bad debt is an expense. Since it is an expense, what will the bad debt do, Lamai? What will the bad debt do? Bad debt will reduce the equity. It will decrease the, or it will reduce the equity. Okay, write down this. Okay. Therefore, 96. What is the answer? For the 96th question, then what will happen? Assets will also reduced, right? And then my decrease in assets by 2,700 because increase in expenses they haven't given. Therefore, any other answers we can take, we can't take decrease in assets by 2,700. In the cash book of the business, standard orders are recorded in, right? Now, when it comes to the cash book, right? Standing orders, that means the payment that we are making, right? The payments that we are making. Normally, standing orders, there is nothing to do with the cash column. No, cash is related to the business. You don't understand? Cash is related to the business. When it comes to the bank account, standing order debit or credit? Because of standing order, are we getting the money or losing the money? Because of the standing order, we are losing the money, therefore credit. So we have recorded in the credit side of the bank column. Underline credit side of the bank column. Because of standing order, I told you what is standing order. Since like you have so many payments, you sometimes forget to make the payment. You give an order to the bank. On this day, make this payment. On this day, make the other payment. Therefore, they make the payment. But once they make the payment, you have to record it in your bank column credit side because it will reduce your money. Out of the following account, which is the type of the highest interest rate? Remember, Namai, this is an investment lesson, the final lesson one. Out of the savings deposit, or else they have asked in the cash account. No, in the cash book of the business, right? Cash book means the book that you are maintaining in the business. You don't understand? In order to manage the cash can be either in the bank or physically. Did you understand? Either in the bank or physically. Therefore, standing orders are normally we are recording in the credit side of the bank column. Did you understand, Tejani? Okay, correct. Right. Out of the following account, which is the type that gives the highest interest rate? The answer is fixed deposit. Why? Because fixed deposit means, you can't every time put the money, take out the money. You can't do that. For example, today that I put a fixed deposit for the next 1 year in order to get the interest. I can get the interest monthly or finally at last I can get the interest. Did you understand? In the fixed deposit, they will give us a fixed deposit certificate. Even we can keep it as a collateral and get a loan also. That much worth and more than the other balances. Now, if you look at our savings account, every time we put some money, we take the money out. Current account means no any interest at all. But if you look at the fixed deposit, it is specialized for the people who are putting the money in the bank and earning an interest. Did you understand? The main motive is that putting some money in the bank and earning an interest. Now, when it comes to business studies, right? When you learn business studies, you will understand that for our 2020 6 A-level students, we have revised that lesson only, right? Savings account, or there is lesson called money. For our 2026 A-level business studies students, we did that. In that, we discuss in detail. So anyone, if you are doing commerce A-level, you will definitely do that in detail, right? In our business studies classes, normally for that much of units, so such unit that I mainly focus on kind of a revision, because when it comes to the accounts and the banking system, very complex. Sometimes what we learn in the book is not the thing that is applied. Okay, fine. 97% is answer number 1. What is the term used to denote one portion of a company capital? Now let's say company capital is the value is, right, 10 million. They are dividing this into small pieces. Let's say they are dividing it into 1,000 pieces. Therefore, per piece price is 10,000. What is this called? This is what we call as the shares. The entire company profit is divided into small pieces, and each and everyone can invest their money. Each and everyone can invest their money. Did you all understand? So practical example is like this. Now let's say that you are, right, share means this is the concept. Now let's say that you need, right, MCQ 99, that you need rupees 70,000 for one of your school project. This is the capital. Let's say this is the capital. You need how much? 70,000 for one of your school project. You don't have some money. Don't have much money. What you do, Islamai? You issue 20 rupee worth of tickets. You issue rupees 20 rupees worth of ticket. One ticket is 20 rupees. Then how much of tickets you have to issue, Lamai? 70,000 divided by 20, it is 3,500 tickets you have to issue. In company, we call it as 3,500 shares. What is the meaning of that, Lamai? Entire company capital. This entire 70,000 is divided into equal 3,500 portions. Therefore, equal portions of company capital. Equal portions of company, equal portions of company capital. That is the meaning of this company shares. Write down the meaning. Write down this one. This is the meaning of the company shares. Right? That is the meaning of the company shares. You are dividing the entire capital into equal number of parts. You are dividing the entire capital into equal number of parts. No, I did not invest into shares because before investing into share that you need to study about the market. Did you understand? You have to study about the market. Without studying about the share market, that it is very difficult to invest into shares. Okay. I have a plan in the future. Rather than investing into shares like real estates and everything, that will make sense. And also that is more profitable. It is kind of directly visible, right? Not like shares. In shares, it is unpredictable. But when it comes to real estate, it's not like that. Yes, 70,000 is the company full capital. You are dividing it into, right? You are dividing it by rupees 20. 3,500 shares are getting created. Okay. Sorry, then we will go into our last question of the day. Not a benefit which a investor receives by investing in the shares. Receive dividends, Lamai, that's a benefit. Ability to present as collaterals, right? Yes, if you have share ownership, you can produce your share certificate and get a loan. Nowadays, if you want to get a loan, Lama, you have to show your house deed and only that you have to get a loan. But if you have a collateral, did you understand? Sorry, shares, you can use that certificate to obtain the loans. And then Lama, earn an interest income. Can we earn interest income? No, interest income is there for our accounts. Savings account or a fixed deposit account. For those things only, the interest income is there. For company, we have the receiving of the dividends. For the companies, we have the receiving of the dividends, not that interest income. Interest income is related to the accounts. For example, what are the types of accounts that you can open and get an interest? Through savings account. Write down these things. For the fixed deposit, that you can get an appointed directors by voting, yes, right? You can appoint the directors because when it comes to a company, the person who handles that, right, we call him a director. We can appoint a director. We have the voting power. Now, people who have the highest voting power, they are the majority, but people who are having the less voting power, even they too can vote. Did you understand? They don't have, now, when it comes to Dhammika Perera's company, let's say Dhammika Perera has a company, I have purchased small number of share, my power is very less compared to him. Did you understand? The his power is very less. In companies, based on the amount of shares or the number of shares that you purchase only, it will get different. Did you understand? It will get different. Therefore, you have to understand that one. Not a benefit which an investor receives, it is earn an interest income, right? Earn an interest income. Did you understand, Lamai? Right. Then, that is the end of our 100 questions. Right, that is the end of our successful discussion of 100 questions in this accounting night seminar, right? We were able to discuss 100 MCQs which almost covered the full accounting syllabus. Did you understand? We were able to cover, right? Not one or two, Lamai, 100 MCQs, right? In order to nicely finish the syllabus. Am I clear, Lamai? Hi. Now from my end, Lamai, that I have done my level best for this subject. Accounting done. Now this tube is there. Before the exam, what you will have to do, Lamai? Go through this tube. Very common, man. Go through this tube. Quickly do the 100 question. Quickly do the 100 question. If possible, get another printout. Now, in the printout that you got, Lamai, right? So don't leave the meeting. Give me 1 minute. Now, in the printout that you got, Lamai, that you have written so many things, no? Right now, whatever things that I asked you to write down, that you wrote it. Okay. Now, when exams are here, what you have to do is that you all can get another print and then try these questions once again. Right? You can get another print and then Lamai try these questions once again. It will be useful for you all. Right? It will be useful for you all. Make sure that you all try it. And then most importantly, as I told you, some tips when it comes to accounting questions, Lamai, try to do that and then mark the final answer at first. Now they are giving a bubble sheet now in O levels. They are giving a bubble sheet. Now you all know that in the bubble sheet. Now question number 1, right? There are bubbles 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to cross that. Let's see you are crossing 4 and now you feel like answer is 1. Don't use pen. If it's pen, Lama, you have to do like this and then again you have to come to this one. Rather than using a pen, make sure that you use a pencil at the beginning. You will understand. At the very beginning, Lama, use a pencil. That is what I did. Or else you can do something like this. Now they are giving the paper, accounting paper. In the accounting paper, mark the answers. Finally, after checking it, put to the bubble paper. Did you understand? So that is easy, right? That is easy because if not, finally, now this is a common tip. This is common tip for science and for history, for all the subjects. For example, in O levels, right? Therefore, use that bubble sheet like that. That is one thing. And then, Lamai, when it comes to O level, you don't have to get panic. Okay. Now we'll speak that in our final seminar also. People who are coming for that, and then when it comes to O levels, Lamai, make sure these days, right? You'll work hard, but still try to look after your health also. That is very important because if you feel sick, right? Finally, what happens is your 2.5 years, right? Your 2.5 years hard work, Lamai, finally it will go waste. Therefore, make sure that you manage your health also, maintain your health also, right? And then what you'll have to do is these days, as I told you, make sure that you follow our timetable starting from today. And as I showed you, by January 15th, you can complete it and you can become the best version of yourself. Did you all understand? Hi, therefore, this seminar that I mainly planned in order to give a very good idea about accounting, because most of the students, what I see is in most of the classes they go also, and also in schools also, they don't teach accounting into that depth, right? That deep. But I don't want to do that. Anyways, in our classes from unit number 1 to unit number last, after covering the syllabus, we 2 times covered the syllabus by revising mock papers also. But there are a lot of people who are outside who don't have a good guidance. That is the reason why that I have to organize this one. Right. Then I hope everyone got a use of this. And make sure now after that I wind up this session, you can go to our YouTube video and just leave a comment, right? With your name. Just leave a comment what you feel about our seminar. Go to our YouTube and leave a comment, and then Lamai, make sure that you all work hard. Did you all understand? Thank you very much. Make sure that you all work hard in the last few days, Lamai. Definitely that you all can do this, and also definitely that you all must do this. Right? As I told you already, you should do this for your parents and make them feel proud. And from O levels, try to make a good foundation for your A levels, right? In O levels, when you get a good result, that itself, it's a motivation for your A levels, right? You can work hard. And then, Lamai, people who are coming for history final seminar on 5th and 6th, right? So most of them paid, but they did not upload the receipt. For some people that I informed the admin in order to make sure that they upload it and get that to our final seminar for history, that is on 5th and 6th. And then, Lamai, those who are doing business studies, right? In A levels, they can join our business studies classes also, right? For 2028 A level business studies English medium, right? Right. Then with this, we'll wind up the today's session. Make sure that you go through these papers, get a good idea, and definitely that you can do. Right. Therefore, we were able to make the night seminar successful from yesterday night to today early morning 4. Okay. Therefore, it is your chance to work and it is your duty to work from today, as I showed you the plan up until the 15th of February. Okay. Alright, therefore, with this, we'll wind up the today's session. So give me a feedback before the winding up. How was the today's session? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, nice feedbacks. Make sure that you leave a comment on our YouTube also. Thank you. Nice, nice. People who are not there in our WhatsApp channel, right? Thank you very much. Make sure that you drop a message to my number and get the WhatsApp channel link. Okay. 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 Thank you very much. It was very helpful. Okay. Barakallah. Actually, Fazal, it's very difficult with this schedule and all, right? Happy to be till the end. Thank you very much. Okay. Nice feedbacks. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really happy. Okay. Understood. Right. Really happy that most of you have got the benefit out of this. Yes, definitely. Studying, okay. If there is any question, drop me a WhatsApp message, Lamai. The reason is like the Zoom messages are going that speed. Hari. Anyways, I'll try to answer. I'll try my level best to answer one by one. I'm done studying BST. I was about to start accounting. This seminar helped me a lot. Okay. Right, Hari. Then Lamai, we'll wind up the today's session. And with this, we are going to wind up. Thanks for joining.